20% off Truck Stop Load Board Pro for 6 months. The best tool for serious carriers. Don't miss out. Click the link in the description to get 20% off Load Board Pro for 6 months. Need capital to grow your business or cover unexpected expenses? Rock Financial has your back. Whether you're looking for a flexible line of credit, a fast cash advance, or tailored working capital solutions, Rock Financial makes it simple to get funded, often in as little as 24 hours. No hidden fees, an easy application, and real support from people who know the business. Ready to take your hustle to the next level? Tap the link in the description to get started with Rock Financial today. Wish insurance was this easy? With LogRock, it's like magic. Real coverage appears when you need it. No tricks. Get covered now. Click the link in the description.
Warning: the following content contains strong language and may not be suitable for children. This content is primarily for adults, as this is a trucking channel and truckers have filthy mouths. Please don't tweak if I say. Viewer discretion is advised.
What up? Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. Let's get this show on the road. All right, let's see here. What do we want to do? That's what we're looking for. Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. If you need capital, working capital for your business, Rock Financial is the solution. There's a link pinned in the description below for Rock Financial for all your working capital needs, whether it's a loan for your business line of credit, working capital, money to buy your equipment. Rock Financial has a solution for you. Make sure you click the link in the description below for all your funding needs. Commercial insurance. If you need commercial insurance coming into the business, semi-truck, box truck, cargo van, gigging, and you need commercial insurance up for renewal, and you need to shop for a new policy, there's also a link in the description below for a company called LogRock, another sponsor of the channel. Make sure you click that link for all your commercial insurance needs. Come on in. Make sure you guys click the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. How's everybody doing this evening? Let's get this show on the road. Shout out to Von Gray with a bunch of stuff that he typed. Shout out to Mr. Visionary. Mr. Visionary says NFL season starts tonight. Just a reminder, I know. 5-star said it earlier. Shout out to Pippi. Shout out to the moderators. Shout out to everybody that's representing the MGM gang. Shout out to SD Walk, ACP Picks, Box Truck Buddha representing the crib. Shout out to Roger Lacey representing the MGM gang. Walt Handsome says love and prosperity to the chat. Rochester, New York in the building. What's going on? Shout out to I Am Joe. Shout out to everybody representing the MGM gang. Shout out to Box Truck Dan. Shout out to I Get Paid to Wait. All right, so first and foremost, I know there was a live stream that was planned for about an hour ago. Kirk wanted to do a Wiseman tonight. I think I mentioned that on the stream earlier, but then he called me about 30 minutes prior to the start of that live stream and said he was tired. And to postpone it. So then I came in from the gym and I was feeling kind of bad because there was already people waiting. So by the time he texted or called me and said it, the 30-minute YouTube sends out that 30-minute notification. So there was already people waiting like 20 minutes prior. So I said, man, I'll just cook up something for the people that were waiting. So that's why I'm here. I didn't plan on doing the stream. I'm just being nice. So that's why we here. And I'm going to be quick with it. I don't plan on staying on too long. I don't plan on it. But you know how these streams kind of go. Anything could happen. I might get into a heated debate with somebody, So you never know. There's a lot of stuff going on the internet. I see tonight, the football game. You got Iceman is live right now. You got Speed. You got Mafia Thun. It's a lot of shit going on right now. So everybody watching that Iceman 3 episode, I see, or watching the football. I think it's more people watching Cal right now and Speed and Iceman than they watching the NFL. They pretty much got the culture right now as far as what people like to watch. that form of media has shifted. That form of media has shifted. You see, the NFL did a thing with Mr. Beast. Was it yesterday? So just that within itself is just letting you know, where how people consume media. It's definitely changed. Even with this box truck, it's changed. A lot of things have changed. I think it's playing out in front of people's faces. The people that have common sense, they realize it. People that don't ain't. So it is what it is. What's up? I am Joe, showing love from Cali. Yep. He said he's tired. Yep. So, let's see. Speed was in Philly yesterday. Yeah, he's in New York right now. Is Iceman a serial? No, that's a series that Drake got going on, I guess, for a rollout for his next album. All right, so boom, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. All right, boom. All right, so this is going to be part 2 to what we were kind of talking about earlier, and I can go a little bit more into detail on it. And the reason why I'm talking about this, because people come into the comment sections all the time with ignorant shit, and a lot of the ignorance is just due to just the lack of understanding. There's no malice, I don't think, with it. Uh, I thought it, like I said earlier, I thought a lot of it was, from younger people, but as recently I'm seeing just older people are just oblivious to the way just shit works, how shit runs, and just business in general. And you can see by the results. And it ain't, listen, it's just, listen, I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not finna sugarcoat shit for nobody. I'm too old for that shit. I really don't care about how you consume it. I'm gonna sleep the same way. Good. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think, a lot of people think that hustle is enough. And I'm gonna tell you why a lot of people think hustle is enough. And I hate to go down this rabbit hole, but it all stems from this fucking event from 5 years ago, because there's a lot of people, you don't see this from people who entered into this industry prior to 2020, 2021. This whole grind harder, if I just grind and hustle, everything will fall into place. And this is basically what this individual, and I tried to find that comment. I just can't remember which video it was posted under. But this whole, the hustle, as long as I got the hustle in me, everything will fall into place. It's cap. There's a lot of people out there hustling hard as hell right now in a box truck, and they got shit to show for it. And I ain't lying. I ain't lying. There's people that's working hard. The work ethic is there. Ain't got shit to show for shit. Can't figure out why they not making money. Can't figure out why they can't get ahead. But they working like a goddamn Hebrew slave. In 2025, hustle ain't enough. The thing is, hustle has never been enough. Just hustle within itself has never been enough. There was only a period of time where you can get by with just hustle. And that was during that goddamn pandemic. And it's like I just, that between that pandemic and this culture, and this individual came into my comment section and said, "Man, Mark, you know what you talk about for business, but you misleading people, because if you got hustle, you gonna make it. You a goddamn lie." I wish I knew what video that was so I could put that comment, so I can call that individual out by name, so that he can know that I'm talking directly to him. And I hope and pray that that individual that left that comment was under 30. If that individual was over 30, I feel bad for you. Matter of fact, I hope they're under 35. If they're over 35, I feel bad for you. Hustle has never been enough, but relying just on hustle in 2025, that shit's suicide. You're gonna fail. Oh, Mark, there you go with the F word again, because it's true. Like, if you think that you're gonna get by and skate by in life as a business owner and have this long, illustrious career, and everything is just gonna fall into place, and you're never gonna have some unforeseen situation that's gonna require this, use a goddamn fool. You like the people that was thinking hope was gonna get you there a few years. Oh, hope, I hope. We hope and pray for the best, but we prepare for the worst. The game has changed, and I'm speaking as a in comparison to the pandemic. See, I got to compare it to that because this is where the mindset is originating from. Hustle has never been enough, but we have to compare it and parallel it to the pandemic because this is what the people who are ignorant, this is what they're comparing and this is what they're measuring what they're dealing with today against. Margins are being squeezed due to inflation and other things. Compliance, as it pertains to Amazon now, is stricter. Uh, 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 Corporate companies are squeezing you out. A lot has changed. This ain't 2020 and 2021 no more. See, during that time period, a fucking idiot could get by. And a lot of idiots did until the market started to correct itself. And during that correction, even up until now, year by year, more and more people are getting squeezed out. The people who got squeezed out at the very start of the correction back in the latter part of 2022, early 2023, were just the weakest of the weak that had to just were completely oblivious. There were some people that were able to hold on. They got squeezed out late 23. There were some people that were able to hold on to 2024. There's people that are still getting squeezed out today in 2025. See, during that time period, a fool can be successful because everything was inflated. Like, you didn't have to know your cost because revenue was just high. Anything you fell into, you were going to make money. Because of what was going on, prices were inflated. Your cost of entry was high, but the return on what you were doing was handsome. So a lot of people were able to skate by during that time period without using this. Now things have corrected. Now we're in a time period where the weak are standing out. Now we're living in a time period where we're seeing people that were gloating during that time period, but they're miserable and frowning today. The thing is those same individuals that think hustle is enough, they should have been using this all along. Hustle is just the energy to just get shit done. I had hustle from the very beginning. Hustle was what gave me the initiative to go out and put that first ad on Craigslist, and the drive. Hustle gave me the drive to just repeat that every day. This up here is what transitioned that hustle into an actual business. This up here is what gave me the strategy to do it. Hustle will always separate you from people that are just lazy, but hustle is only 50% of what you need to get to the finish line. The hustle is reactive. A lot of people today that consider themselves the ultimate hustlers, they pretty much say yes to everything. They think speed and they think just the grind, getting up early, starting early and staying out late is going to equal success, it's going to equal progress. No, not necessarily. Hustle doesn't calculate. And when I say calculate, you know what I'm talking about. It just runs. That goes back to what I said at the beginning. There's a lot of people that are hustling. They're working. We can credit them that for working very, very hard, but they're not calculating. They're just running. That's why you see so many people say, "Man, I worked 70 hours this week, but I'm still broke." Make that make sense. How you work 70 hours and you fucked up out here in these streets? It's just like running on a treadmill. You sweating, you sweating, you moving, but you're not really going forward. Just running in place. This is the truth. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm not bullshitting you. Now then you got individuals that pair that hustle with strategy. And that's what I tend to champion on this channel. But like I was talking yesterday, it seems like I like listen, for the life of me, I'll never understand why people say dumb shit. Like I will never understand why somebody would literally come and write that dumbass shit in my comment section saying, "Yo, Mark, man, as long as you got hustle, that's the dumbest shit in the world." And then when I say it's dumb shit, you get upset with me because then I come and I explain to you and prove and substantiate why it's stupid. I love plucking out dumb, stupid comments. Makes absolutely no sense. Where's the profit? Where's the leverage? Where's the risk? That's what a business person thinks about prior to entering into a business. All those questions are followed by a strategy. What the fuck does hustle got to do with that? Where's the hustle in sitting down and strategizing? There's been plenty of situations that I've been in business that hustle couldn't get me out of. Anybody that's been in business, that's ran a legitimate business, will tell you that. Anybody that's been in business and ran a legitimate business, they can give you scenarios of a time that they've been in business where something happened and hustle, working hard, wasn't going to be the answer. Do you think, for all my Amazonians out there, you think Jeff Bezos hustled hard? You think the reason why Jeff Bezos, we gonna use Jeff because we know it's a lot of Amazonians. Y'all mad. The Amazonians is mad, ain't they? Ooh, them Amazonians was a couple years ago. You couldn't tell the Amazonians nothing. So we gonna use Jeff Bezos. Do you think Jeff Bezos hustled hard? Did you think he's where he's at because he just hustled hard? He was the hardest hustler in the room? Nah. He strategized, he had a system where millions of people, including the Amazonians, you relayans, you Amazon relayans, you hustled for them. That was the strategy. Strategy is knowing what it costs you to operate your business. Hustle can't help you there. You know, a lot of people think, yo, I don't want to do the math. I'm just going to hustle my way through it. That's why you in the situation you in. That's why so many people in the situation they in. Because they don't want to sit down and understand the cost of running a business. Mastering one truck. You got people that go out and buy multiple trucks and ain't even paid for the first one yet. Upside down like a mug. But thinking the answer to success is just going and getting another truck. Further putting themselves in debt, which is to me counterproductive because the unforeseen situation is right around the corner. To me, it makes more sense. And I'm telling you this because this is the strategy that I use. I've been telling people this since day one. I never bought another truck until I paid off whatever I had. I was buying my trucks in cash. I have to recoup. I need that money to roll over and use that same money again. The last thing I'm going to go do is buy a truck, have a note, and then go buy another note because I'm anxious to get to the pot at the end of the rainbow. Because that's ultimately why people do that dumb shit. They're anxious. They're anxious. No systems. No SOPs. Not understanding market cycles. Something that we've been talking about for years on this channel. Goes back to that time period for the people that are still hanging on, that entered around that time period, that are struggling, trying to figure shit out. When things are good, really, really good, like they were during that time period, that only means one thing. The storm is coming. What goes up must come down. And when it bottoms out, there's only one way it can go, and that's back up. Eventually. But what happens if it's an unforeseen situation or a black swan event? Appreciate that super chat. B. Jenkins.
Sweet.
What up, Mark? I need them to not know their cost. See, the real hustlers want y'all to continue to be naive and foolish because it benefits them. Appreciate that $50 super chat. Why? Because smart money always makes money off of dumb money. If you don't know your cost, you're equivalent to an individual who's investing into, let's say, the stock market and doesn't understand what they're investing in as it pertains to like a company that they're buying shares of. They're just doing it because they heard somebody else is doing it. And then smart money is going to continue to enrich themselves off of you, the dumb money. To me, somebody asked me a question about a week ago, maybe it was 2 weeks ago, I can't remember, on one of these shows. He said, man, ain't a good time again. I said, now it's the best time. I said, now it's a better time than during the pandemic. Couldn't understand why. Because he's so used to hearing, man, the trucking game is trash right now. It's better to get in now than it was during the pandemic, because if you entered during the pandemic, one, you entered with a high cost of entry. And me understanding the market, like I was saying then, I already knew which direction it was going to go because there was no way that it could sustain that where it was at over the course of time. And the individual who entered at that time period, their cost was still going to be high. You can enter now with a low cost of entry, right? And compete. If you can compete in this market, you're gold. There's people that are competing in this market and winning. Their costs are low. They understand their costs, first of all, to the T. A lot of people that you talk to, one, they don't know their costs or they fake like they know their costs. But if you really dig into their shit, pause, they don't know. They should, a person who's running a successful business should be obsessed with cost. They should be obsessed with the numbers. Because that's going to determine whether you win or lose. So me personally, I really don't understand it. It's silly to me. But yet and still people challenge the information. I don't understand it. It's crazy to me. You got guys that literally are giving you the information that you need. I'm only talking to the people that this pertains to. Like I said earlier, like people are combative because the work that's associated that they need to do in order to be able to be successful, which is the behind the scenes shit, like calculations. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's why you're in the position that you're in. 2025 hasn't been friendly to a lot of people. 2026 ain't gonna be friendly either. Mark, how you know? It's not. It's gonna be comparable to this, if not worse. Competition isn't going anywhere. I don't see anything that's going to happen that's going to drive people to spend an egregious amount of money to increase volume. I don't think the mindset of individuals are going to change from now and then, where people are just going to say, yo, this whole be your own boss culture, to hell with that. I'm going to go find a job. And then a lot of the jobs that the people walked away from to be your own boss aren't even available anymore. Why? Because companies had to adapt and learn how to survive with less. Actually, the pandemic showed a lot of these corporate companies that they were able to get by with less people. So a lot of jobs that were once available are no longer available. So what are you going to do? So you're going to have more ignorance come in tax season or whenever they come up on a few little ducats, just enough, that whole $5,000 shit. And it's going to be a contributing factor to what most people complain about in the first place as it pertains to rates. What I don't understand is, like I was trying to explain to the young brother yesterday, it's like, why do y'all complain about brokers? I think your peers are more detrimental to you than a broker is. Why don't you complain about your peers? Why don't you complain about the level of ignorance coming from your peers that I continue to showcase on this channel? I show you how ignorant and how oblivious people are that are your peers. Why are you complaining about people that fucking know numbers? One thing I can say about a broker, they know numbers. They deal with numbers all day. Why don't you complain about your peers? The peers that are operating in the same landscape that you are, that are completely ignorant, that are also contributing to the rates that you complain about. If I continue to prove that majority of these fucking people don't know what it costs to run their business, how many people do you think are running at a loss? And then you say stop taking cheap freight. These guys don't know what it's costing to run it. They don't know if it's cheap, expensive, inexpensive. They don't know shit. They're guessing. They're hustling. You worry about a person, account exec, 9 times out of 10, and most likely a college graduate, a person that deals with numbers all day. This is the individual you're worried about. I wouldn't be worried about either one of them. I focus on me. The ignorance, I take advantage of that. That's why D. Jenkins said, man, let them continue to operate without knowing their costs. The level of ignorance, especially is in this box truck thing, because that barrier to entry is even lower than getting a CDL. It's way down here. You're playing with a peers with an IQ that's just like how if if you're struggling, I'm trying to figure out how, why. Insurance rates, they're going to continue to go up. Big part of it is due to what we're talking about. Integrity is no longer there. People don't care about shit. You're going to pay for somebody else's mistakes. The insurance company isn't going to go under. If there's an increased amount of claims across the board, then we got to spread the risk out. You're going to pay for the next person's mistakes. And if you got mistakes and you want to continue to stay in this industry, you're going to pay a premium. There's a guy in my Discord right now. There's a few people in my Discord, young, still trying to struggle. One guy today got quoted 30 some $1,000, and they said, yo, we're only going to make 2 pay. A lot of people won't even touch him. Progressive said, yeah, we'll touch you for 36. I think, was it 36,000? Who was ever in the Discord? 608. What was the premium for that guy? Was it 36,000? But they're only allowing him to make 2 payments of 18,000. He got to put an $18,000 deposit down, and in 6 months he got to pay another. They don't even want to deal with him on a month-to-month basis. Every week I'm coming across someone that's having an insurance issue, and they're getting met with an exorbitant price because of mistakes that they've made. And the insurance companies ain't cutting no slack. I haven't had any accidents. I haven't had a speeding ticket. I haven't had anything. My insurance has gone up on my trucks and my personal vehicles. So it's not just from a commercial business standpoint. Personal vehicle insurance has gone up too, because you got all these kids running around with these goddamn Hellcats, zippity doo dah dan, and spinning around and leaving marks on the ground and crashing and putting fucking 360 cameras on the back of their window and crashing in the walls and doing all this crazy shit. Is affecting everybody. Why? Because there's a culture around that as far as content where they're filming themselves doing circles, hanging out the car, or filming it and shit. I ain't why my insurance going up? I remember once upon a time your insurance would go down year by year. As you got older, your insurance would go down. It's going up. Not because of me, it's because of the mistakes that other people are doing. So tell me how is hustle going to help you there? Complaining about the brokers. Okay, let's talk about the brokers. They're squeezing your margins tighter and tighter and tighter. How is hustle going to help you there? How is hustle going to help you if you don't know what your costs? Some of y'all like to deal with the gig apps. We already know what I already told you what the gig apps was gonna do. They did it, and I've told you why they doing it. You complaining about them now. How Hustle gonna help you there? It's always gonna be somebody to take what you won't take. Why? Because y'all said they keep taking cheap freight. And then I proved to you why they keep taking this cheap freight, because they don't know what it costs them to run their business. They guessing and they hustling. Oh shit. How is Hustle gonna help you there? Hustle ain't gonna help you. It's not gonna save you. That's only 50% of the battle. If you rely on Hustle, solely on Hustle, like a lot of people, about 90%, you're gonna get crushed eventually. It's not about who can sweat the most. It's about who can think the sharpest. I keep telling y'all that. I keep telling y'all that. Only this amount of people actually get it. This amount of people hear it, but they don't make the changes. This amount of people want to continue to remain ignorant. Mama always said, this will make you a dangerous man. She never lied. You're going to be more dangerous with this than with this any day. You're just going to drive until the wheels fall off, ain't you? And ain't going to never use this. This shit funny to me, bro, because this shit's so simple. It's so simple. I don't understand why people make this shit so hard. Hit the like button. Takes both, man. You gotta have hustle and strategy. Hustle is gonna get you moving. Strategy is gonna give you direction. Without no direction, what is hustle gonna do for you if you don't know where you're going? Hustle without strategy, it's wasted energy. There's people that are working 70 hours a week, just wasting energy. Ain't got shit to show for shit. In a box truck. If you feel some type of way, right here in your heart, and this is touching you right now, because you know I'm talking. You know I'm talking to you. You know I'm talking to you. And I'm not speaking to anybody in particular. I'm speaking to everybody that feels like right here. It's getting like you finna have a heart attack. Like your heart like is sank down into your stomach. Like if you felt like your heart go down into your stomach, then 9 times out of 10 I'm talking to you. If you bought a $90,000 truck during the pandemic thinking, man, you know what, this is expensive, but I got hustle in me, you like, damn, he right. Because guess what? Your cost of operation is high as hell right now, ain't it? It ain't it that $90,000 truck or that $80,000 truck or that $70,000 truck competing then versus competing now is a totally different ball game, ain't it? If you were the person that thought that you can buy a van, and there's people that are out there still thinking that. I had another person come into my comment talking about he finna buy a van, and man, you don't know I'm gonna buy a van and I'm gonna hustle, dog. If you think you're gonna just buy a piece of equipment and just hustle off a gig app, you tweaking. I consider a gig app a hustle within itself. I don't consider that a business. I consider you a gigger. I don't consider a gigger a business person because it's the gig app is a hustle. Gig. Hey man, what you doing after you get off work tonight, man? I gotta go play this gig, man, down at the local bar, man. I got a local gig. Hey man, what you doing after you get off work tonight, man? I'm moonlighting, man. I got this little gig that I work for 4 hours where I check IDs at this bar. I pat people down and I check people at the bar. I do it 2-3 nights a week. It's a gig. It's something that supplements something else. What do most police officers do? They work little side gigs, bouncers, personal security details, gigs. It's a hustle. What did people used to do back in the day? They used to pick up cans. They used to walk through the alley or walk down the streets picking up cans, and then you take them to the recycling place and they'll give you like a nickel for each can. Hustle. But you know, there's people out here that think they can create a business out of a gig, and only time is going to show. It's just a matter of time. Just like I told you with Amazon. Remember the flack I used to get? Just a matter of time. It's not sustainable. It's just not sustainable. I don't understand why people think like this. You got people, somebody came in was talking about a final mile contract for 600. Who was that? Ty? One of his homies? Said he's a fool. He losing money and don't even know it. Yeah, Mark, I know. Yeah, he losing money. Don't even know it. Fool. Just accepting something just to say you got something. How you running for $600 guaranteed? You not on the truck. You got two people. You paying them X amount of dollars plus the cost plus the escrow. You're losing. Don't even know it. Why? Because they're not doing his books. I don't even have to do his books to know that he's operating at a loss. Don't even know it. Hustling. If you don't have a system in place as far as your accounting, you don't know your numbers, you are not a business owner. You a hustler. A failing hustler at that. You should be obsessed with numbers. You should be like a goddamn number geek. A number geek. If you're not a number geek, then you losing. I know you losing. If you come home at the end of the day and you don't crunch the numbers, you ain't one of them. I'm crunching the numbers every day, multiple times a day. It's sad. It's really sad, man. But you know, it is what it is. You know, I'll give you the information that you need, but like I ain't gonna be upset because it's like D Jenkins is saying, it's like I always say, listen, in order for the people to make money, we need people to be fools. I just say which side of the fence you want to be on. Draw a line in the sand. Which side of the sand? Which side of the line you want to be on? Because the people who understand all this stuff, you got to make money off of somebody. You want to be the person that's making money, or you want to be the person that's getting taken advantage of? And the people that get taken advantage of is due to their own ignorance. Just what it is. I'm not lying to you. I prove it to you all the time. Every time we do a call-in show, I prove it to you. People think they know my little thing. Well, I know I need to talk to him, and I know he's going to ask for a cost. So let me just make up. So people just make up a cost now. It don't even make sense. You think I'm not going to pick a hole through your lie? Like I did the last call-in show? I ain't did a call-in show in about a month. Because I don't like doing them. There's nothing satisfying with talking to people who just over a period of time. It's like when I go into them, it's like that's frustrating. Like I have no malice. Like I want people to get it. It's upsetting to me that people refuse to do what they need to do and want to remain ignorant. And then expect for me to give them some type of magical fucking potion or something because they don't want to do what they're supposed to do in order to be successful. Which goes back to what I'm talking about, this whole hustle shit. It's not enough. There's no course that's going to just take you from here to there. There's no ebook that's going to take you from here to there. There's some that may help you take steps, but you're like, I think a lot of people want to go from nothing to the top of the hill. Overnight. Nah, bro. I wish I could be where I'm at this point in age in my life without the grays and without the I still look good for my age now. Don't get it fucked up. But you see the line starting to come in. I wish I could have still had that. You think I'm a baby face 45, you should see me at 30. At 30, I look like I was 17. I wish I could be where I'm at today then. Shit don't work like that. Thank God I recognize what was being presented to me and I took advantage of my youth and I grinded then. It's upsetting to me when I talk to guys that are my age or older and they're just now trying to figure things out in their life. That's not like I don't get pleasure out of that. That's why I always have a headache. And this is why that gap of me doing the call-in show gets wider and wider and wider. See, there was people that thought, oh man, Mark, you like. No, I don't. Because if I did, I would do them more frequently. If you were in my Discord and you got a chance to talk to me on a more one-on-one basis, like the people I talk to in my Discord, they can attest. I don't like doing them. I go into them knowing I'm going to get a headache, knowing that I'm going to go to bed with a headache, frustrated. Every Sunday I said, man, I need to do a call-in show. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing this shit. Like I have to build myself up to do it. Eventually, it's going to go away. I'm going to stop doing them. Because ultimately, I think people want like this answer that's just going to solve all their problems. And they're hoping that they're going to be the one that I give that answer to. And I'm not. I'm going to give you the same accountability I gave everybody else. We have to figure out the issue that you're having. I have to source the issue. And sourcing the issue is like pulling teeth. You can't get to a level of success unless you correct the issues. And most of the issues is just bad behavior. So I have to unlearn you with all the negative, bad behavior and unlearn that ignorant mentality. So I have to tear you down, right? To build you back up. Because I got to rid you of all the ignorant, dumb shit. I seen the other super chat.
Sweet.
Appreciate that super chat. LOL. I need Mark to stop making these lives helping people. This is easy money. I'll tell you something though, D Jenkins. Over the course of the years that I've been doing these lives, it don't matter. There's a few people like you that have gained a wealth of knowledge in the content just by listening because it's in the content, especially the older content. And have taken the information and went out in the world and applied it, but the mass majority of just don't want to do it because the work that's associated with it is here. The work that's associated is here. So information is there. It's right in front of you. It's tangible. Person rather go out and do the hustle work, the physical work, and not do this work. To me, it doesn't make sense. Hustle only going to get you to the door. Strategy is what's going to keep you in the room. You add the two together, you got a winning formula. But hustle is not enough. Here we go with this guy. Here we go with this guy. This guy knows when to come in. He knows when to come in. I appreciate that, D Jenkins. D Jenkins said I donate because you gave a lot of free game. Appreciate that.
Sweet.
The information is there. I've given you the entire blueprint. People just don't want to do the work. I really don't understand. Like it's really simple. It's really simple. When I be talking to like execs and shit, they be just as flabbergasted and like clueless as to why people don't understand. Like I said, man, it's this new culture. I don't even say new generation no more. It's just a culture because the age spans from young to old. You can't even say it's the young. I can't even just put it on the Gen Zs, the YNs no more. This is across the board. Herb said, "You still in the hotel with the family? I can't believe you watched his show after he roasted you. You must need fatherly advice. It's sad out here." I didn't roast him. I didn't roast him. Told him the truth. He came messing with me. I wasn't looking for him. I don't go looking for people. He came looking for me, and he said some things, and I said some things back. And yeah, I didn't roast him. I told him what it was. He said he need me to lend him a box truck. I ain't lending you nothing. Why would I lend you a box truck? The trucks can sit and collect dust and dry rot, and I just can keep paying the insurance and keep paying the truck storage. I went by the yard Sunday. I just went up there, sat in them, started them up, went around the block a few times, parked them, went on about my business. So you can live in it. Nah, pimp. You gonna have to figure something out about your living situation. I can't help you there, pimp. Sorry. Can't help you there, bro. You gonna have to figure something out. You might need to go do van life. You said the old heads are even messing up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on out here, man, but that's my lecture, man. That's the hustle versus strategy lecture. So, man, y'all got to do better. If that lecture touched you, like if you feel like if right here is getting tight, like I said, if it's tight right here, and or you just felt like your chest drop into your stomach, then yeah, then you guilty. Yeah, you guilty. So yeah, that means it's you. I'm talking to you. You know, you know if I'm talking to you or not. So it is what it is. Got to do better, man. Got to do better. Boxer then said, if I volunteer to be one of the guinea pigs on your upcoming call and show the accountability, I won't shy from your information. Is always great. I'm in need of diagnosing. Yeah, it's not a guinea pig thing. It's just accountability. Some people just don't know what their issue is. They don't know why they're not getting ahead. You know, so it's not a guinea pig thing. Excuse me. Just accountability with coaching. That's all. And there's a little entertainment in there too. It's just a show. You got to make it engaging and digestible to keep people watching. So, so that's what that is. But shout out to Juan. Juan, I was in the Discord earlier looking for you. You've been trying to get me to come in there for the past couple of days. When I came in there, you was nowhere to be found. So if you want to talk, now is the time, pimp. Because I don't know, tomorrow I may have a lot on my plate. So I don't know. I don't know. You said if I start going in on who? Crazy? Man, I ain't thinking about Buddy. Buddy just gotta find some. Buddy just finds some form of entertainment over here, and I mean, hey, whatever. You know, if he finds some form of peace and happiness over here, then so be it. Uh, what is this guy talking? Who is he talking to? Oh yeah, you dropped the link. I forgot. My bad. One. Uh, yeah, man. So yeah, I just wanted to do this. So I know people wanted to see that Wiseman show. So I saw people waiting. So Kirk said he was tired. So I just decided to do this. There's a link for one. You said you're gonna do the smart thing, buy property and charge truckers to park there. Just make sure you buy it somewhere off a highway or something. All right, let's see what he got. See what we talking about today. What up?
So, Mark, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So, man, my bad. I missed you in the Discord, man. I've been every single time that you've been in there, I've been working, But
I hear you.
basically, what I wanted to talk to you about is that tomorrow, actually, I'm gonna talk to a GM for a final mile contract to see if I could get in there in the final mile. But basically, like right now, I've been doing like some moving with the thumbtack and stuff like that, and that's been going all right. I want to
Mm-hmm.
say around May, May,
Appreciate it.
May, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
May, June, July, and then August last month. I want to say maybe the average has been like around four a month, just averaging out obviously
Mm-hmm.
each job and each booking. So it's been like around 4,000 a month, and then well, I just wanted to see what kind of advice you got for me to, because I obviously don't want to stop doing the moving gigs because I enjoy them, and then obviously I just want to grow that aspect. But also this final mile thing is going to obviously be is going to require me to be there for at least the beginning. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't do both if you only got one truck, so you have to choose.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, well, my plan with that for the beginning was just rent out with them because the contract is going to be with Ryder.
Oh,
So
you doing a
they
contract with Ryder Final Mile?
yeah, Ryder Final Mile. They got a contract with Costco. So basically, they all had they had
Who you dealing with over there, John?
oh
Who'd you talk to, John?
yeah, yeah, John, actually,
Tell John I said what's
at
up.
that time. Oh, he knows you.
Come on, man. It's Big Mark.
That's
Listen,
crazy.
listen. I listen. When I tell you I talk to, listen, I consult the 3PLs. So I'm the biggest Final Mile content creator. I
Yeah,
talk to
that's
him all the
crazy.
time.
Yeah, I'll tell John. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna meet the GM. I forgot his name.
Listen, listen,
Wait.
listen. That's what you tell John. Tell him Mark said, "What's up?" And tell him I'm gonna get you in there. This is what you tell him. Mark said, "Put me on. He gonna take care of you."
Say
He gonna
less,
say
man.
Mark the mentor. Say yeah, it's my guy.
Yeah, say less, Mark. Honestly, I'm gonna throw your name. See what happens.
No, you good. You Gucci.
All right, man. Thanks for giving me that. Yeah, but honestly, well, I ran some numbers and everything like that, and it's averaging out to around the same. Like the net after the rental and everything like that is gonna average around the net that I'm netting right now with just the moving.
Mm, that's what's up.
hmm Yeah. So do you
That's
think
what's
I
up.
should just step away from the moving for like a few months? Well, because it's about to be the slow season too for the moving, right?
Yeah, it's gonna slow down in September. I mean, you only got one truck, so you only gonna be. I think that Costco is a 6-day contract.
Yeah, 5 days. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you can maybe hustle on the side on the weekends, but you still got to be careful because you ain't got no license.
Right.
So you don't want to get caught using a truck that has a general freight authority and don't
hmm
have a household goods authority. It'd be different if you didn't have no authority at all and you was hustling and you got caught. They'll give you a fine depending on
Right.
where you at. They may take the truck, but it's more detrimental when you got an authority already because you're doing household goods moving under the guise of general freight, which
hmm
that's gonna affect your general freight authority.
Yeah. So would you recommend to like when I do moving jobs like that, when I use a truck, not to have my authority on there?
I mean, the truck is registered. If they run the plates, they're gonna know uh, you got authority. Me personally, I
Uh,
would. Me personally, I wouldn't even use a truck that's registered with an authority. household goods moving is very, very. Listen,
Hmm.
it's treated differently than general freight. It's more strict. It's regulated. So unlike general freight, household goods moving is regulated
Right.
federally, right? And it's more regulated than general freight. And then in a lot of states, it's regulated on a state level as well, more
Hmm.
fiercely than federal. So I don't know what Nevada's interstate regulations looks like for household goods moving, but if it's anything like Illinois,
Right.
you do not want to get caught moving people without a household goods license. I'm telling you, that shit will will hurt you.
So
So
when do you say that I should make the jump into getting the license in the general or in the household moving liability insurance and stuff like that?
you can do it whenever you want to. That's up to you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be ready for it financially. It's not cheap. It's way more expensive to get a household goods license. Well, at least here it is. But even from an
Uh-huh.
insurance perspective, it's just way more expensive because it's a lot more risk, a lot more liability. Because you're crossing the threshold, you're going into people's home, you're dealing with a lot, personal items. It's just a lot more liability. You're lifting heavy shit. People can get injured. It's just way more risk associated with it. That's why the cost is,
Right.
a
Right.
lot more.
Yeah. Well, just hearing that, because I was also gonna ask you, like, how did you start to branch out off of Thumbtack and start advertising and stuff like that? But it seems like
I never
it might not be.
Thumbtack wasn't Thumbtack wasn't even around when I got started. Thumbtack didn't even
Oh, really?
exist. I used Craigslist. Bro, as long as you've been watching the channel, bro, you know the story.
Right. Right.
I didn't start
Yeah.
using Thumbtack until we didn't start using Thumbtack to maybe 2017, 2018,
But
something like
I've heard
that.
you talk about
Back
like Facebook ads and stuff like that, where you started running ads and stuff.
No, I was using
You never did
Craigslist
that.
back in the day. Listen, back then, Craigslist
Hmm.
was all you needed. That's because that was the only thing. There was no Facebook, classified. It was Craigslist and Angie's List. And Angie's List was a paid version of Craigslist. And so you had those two. I never used Angie's List. I used Craigslist because Craigslist provided just an abundance of opportunity. Around 2012, 2011, 2012, Yelp came into play. So
Mm.
I was using Yelp and Craigslist. And
Okay.
we didn't tap into any other form until like 2017, 2018. That's when Thumbtack, because Yelp kind of fizzled out. Craigslist by that time it just became a spam board. But a lot of my we had did so many moves from like 2010 to, let's say, 2014, 2015. A big
Yeah.
portion of my moves were repeat customers and referrals.
Right.
So I had built up a clientele base of repeat customers and referral.
Hmm.
So, for every customer I had moved, and let's say the first 4 to 5 years, probably had sent me 10, 15 customers. So, and it was just like a splinter effect. So,
I
now
was also gonna ask.
it's a lot different now. So
Yeah. Right. I was also gonna ask the GM tomorrow, but when I spoke to John, he had said that they reimbursed the gas 85%, I believe. He had said, and then I was gonna see if my insurance is gonna be good with them. I got the general liability.
I don't know if that's what he said. Then that's what he said.
Hmm.
So you just have to find that out when you have your meeting.
Okay, and then I was gonna ask you as well. Right now, I got the LLC set up and everything, but I was gonna ask you if you think I should make the jump to a corporation and then set up the business as a corporation, because I'm gonna have to renew my LLC and stuff this year. So instead of just renewing it, should I jump over to a corporation and start running more legit? You know what I mean?
I mean, the LLC is not legit, but I've always ran my trucking businesses under a corporation.
Right? Because as
The,
far as
the
like the moving jobs and stuff like that, some of them pay cash, and then some of them will is basically cash where they just send it straight to my bank. And then, well, with the workers that I take, I usually just cash them out. You know what I mean? But obviously, like with this final
That
mile thing, it would be better to get somebody as an employee, as a, what is it, 1040
talk to your
or
accountant, but there's other reasons outside of that that for like moving and trucking, especially at scale, why corporation is better. Um,
hmm
and I'm not gonna really go into that, but I would talk to your accountant. I'm pretty sure if you give them your plans, I don't know if you plan to scale how big you are, but if you plan on having a multitude of trucks and a bunch of people, then a corporation would be better.
right.
I don't,
Hey,
me personally, I go ahead, I'm listening.
no, 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 you're right. I'll talk to my accountant about that stuff. I was also gonna tell you, we touched bases on the what's it called on the content and stuff like that. And I had asked you like a few months ago about like trying to make some shorts for you and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I was just gonna see if you're still interested in that. Where the main thing or the main difficulty for me is just getting the content. You know what I mean? Like obviously, like I could illegally download it from your YouTube and stuff like that. It's kind of getting difficult, and I'm not trying to get on no sites where it's risky and stuff like that to get hacked and stuff. But I was just gonna see if you're interested in that, and then maybe we could work something out where you could just send me like the files of your content, and then I could chop it up into shorts,
What do you mean shorts
like
like
TikTok shorts, reels. You know what I mean?
well, that's what you do on the side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like on my free time, that's what I've been trying to do. I got some
So
shorts
what
up right
you
now for your content on TikTok.
you got me up on TikTok?
Yeah, yeah.
Where? What's this page? What's it called?
I just got like a few, but let me get
Let
the
me
name real quick.
what's it what's the channel? So you like what
It's
they call a clip farmer? That's what you do? You a clipper?
uh
A clip farmer? Is that what it's called? Clipper? A clipper? What is that what they call it? A clip farmer or whatever? Is that what that's called? A clip farmer? Uh, mm. Where you go? Mm-hmm. Oh, we lost him. Yo,
yeah.
yo,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The TikTok page is Mark underscore the underscore mentor.
That's my TikTok page, ain't it?
No, I think yours is just like regular Mark the mentor. I had to put the underscore so because somebody was already using your yours.
Somebody else was using me, or was it me?
Nah, you.
So I got fake Mark the Mentor pages, or you said it was me
Well,
using me?
no, it was you using you. I think mine's the only fake one. No, nobody knows about the game yet. About the real YouTubers giving out the real sauce on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's it. You got one follower.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's kind of getting difficult for me to get the files for your content.
Why?
Because the site that I would use, it just says that YouTube is restricting them from letting me download it illegally, quote unquote.
Oh, let's just say. So which one is? Well, you gotta be this one, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's me. Yeah,
How many friends you got?
I mean, yeah. I mean, ever since I graduated high school, I haven't really talked to much people like my friend group because they're all in college right now.
So you kind of like you just don't have that many people to talk to, huh?
Nah, not really. Not anybody that like I can share my interests with, and they can like just share back.
I wonder how that kid is doing.
Yeah, me too.
So when I say, man, why you want to start a business? Because you say you don't want to work. How you expect to know how to run the business and manage other people when you don't know what you're doing? You don't know what are realistic numbers versus non-realistic numbers. You don't know about if something was to occur out there on the road, how to be able to handle it when your drivers call you. Nothing. You say $1,500 for fuel, and I ask you how you come up with that number. You say that's on the high end. How you figure that's on the high end? You renting a truck? You want to rent 3 trucks? You think these drivers gonna go out there and work? What you using? Opus?
No, I clip it myself. Like I edit it and stuff like that.
But what about the words?
It comes with like the thing that I use.
Hmm.
But yeah, hey, let me know. Like if I could get like in a private chat with you, or you could just send me over the files. I could clip more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord.
I wonder how that guy's doing. The guy that we just saw right now. I
Which
don't think
guy?
he was successful, but
This guy
the
right
one that
here?
wanted to run, yeah.
Him?
The company that's charging that three
No,
thousand
no, the other
dollars.
one, the other one,
What
Mm-hmm.
makes them so different? That
the
Who?
previous
This
one.
guy? This guy?
Yeah, that
So when
guy.
I say, man,
Yeah.
why you want to start a business? I don't think he ever got started or he failed or some shit. Somebody did say something. I think he failed real fast or never got started. Something like
Man, they think this shit's easy, but look out for me, Mark. I'm gonna start some courses. You know, I see some people need help out here.
that. You gonna start some courses?
You want to start some courses, help some people out, teach them how to get a general
What
liability insurance, how to open
you
up an
go?
LLC.
You gonna charge him?
Oh, just what is it like? What's affordable nowadays? Like 50 a month. Hey,
So you
man,
gonna
the
be?
best part is they get access to me 24/7.
Oh, wow. All right.
Just fucking around, Mark. But nah, man, let me know for real. Although I do want to take that clipping thing serious because well, like I said, you've helped me achieve a lot of things, and well, I at least want to help you achieve something. You know, at least get up there in the subscribers, or you know what I mean. Get your name out there.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord, man. You know, I ain't. You know, I don't. Like
Just
I
get
don't.
that's that old
I
head
just
in you talking, man.
no. I just don't care to like be more out there, bro. I don't really care about that shit like that. I like YouTube. It's cool.
Hmm.
Like I don't care about like oh I gotta be more out there. Like I don't because if I wanted to be more out there, I got the resources to be more out there. I just don't care to do it. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
like it's not the old head and well maybe it is. I don't know. I just don't care. I'm cool
yeah,
right
cause I
here.
see, I
Like
see, I see you doing shorts and stuff like that, but I don't know. I never see it like going from like to a mass scale. Like how you said, you got the resources to probably get a whole bunch of clippers to start clip farming and stuff like that for you, and get your name out there and get you subs faster. You know?
yeah, I just don't care, bro. Like I like organic,
Yeah.
right? Because you know, there's a lot of people out there that, buy subs, CDL shorty, uh and they cheat. I just like things to grow organically. Uh because what's for you is for you. You
And
know?
what about
And
the box truck bros? You think they're organic? They're killing it right now.
I don't I don't care about other people, bro. But what I will tell you is that they're younger. So social media fame and stuff is more
Mm-hmm.
befitting to a younger person in their early 30s than it is a person who's approaching the tail end of their 40s.
Right.
Like so for me to replicate something that a younger person is doing that that generation's whole thing social media fame for that generation, that means like everybody in that generation wants to be, if they could have social media fame, they would. That to me, I like peace. I don't like when people come
Hmm.
up to me and they say, "Man, it's Mark." Man, Mark, because they, man, Mark. I let me not say I don't like it. It's 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 it takes some getting used to. I like my peace. I like to be able to, when I'm in the grocery store, just to pick my apples and my oranges when I'm in the gym.
Hmm.
I had a guy come up to me like I'm literally bench pressing. So I got the weight, I'm bench pressing. The guy standing over like, Mark, I hate to interrupt your workout, but I really need your help. So like I don't know what this fucking guy standing over. He might push
Yeah.
the weight down on my neck and crush my windpipe. Like so that shit is takes some getting used to. I've ran into people out in traffic. I've ran into people while I'm out on dates at a restaurant with my your chick, so it's like I'm not, if it happens organically, then that's fine, but I'm not like working diligently to no.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But hey, one more consultation real quick since I got you here. You remember how I got started, right? Like this guy brought me on, and then he was like kind of showing me, and then I started my own authority, and then well, he kind of closed his authority, and now we're running under my authority.
Oh, that's what happened. You didn't tell me he closed. Y'all said y'all partnered.
Yeah, yeah, we partnered, and then he basically ended up just closing his authority. He had a lot of issues with it, so he closed it, and then now we're just basically running under my authority. But like I've been telling the guy, like this is my point of view, just because like now that I'm gonna get into this final mile thing, and since you're gonna vouch for me with your name and stuff, but I've basically been telling him like, hey man, I'm not gonna have no more time to be running that route that you got. Like if you just want to put your like the truck back under your authority and run it under your authority, and basically the what I get from him is that he kind of just likes the comfort that I like running under my authority gives him, and like I ain't gonna lie, I kind of take care of like the accounting and stuff like that. But my question to you is like, do you think I should just keep that because at the end of the day, it is making me like 1,000 or whatever at the end of each pay period, and I don't do nothing. Should I just keep that? But then the thing that goes through my mind is the liability of it, how it's under my authority and how they're running cross state, and if something happens at the end of the day, I'm gonna be at fault.
Who's running it, buddy?
Yeah,
Buddy.
him and another guy. Yeah, they like turn out. One
Why
does
you
like two
why
days, and then
why are you still messing with this dude?
oh, I'm not like how I said, like now I'm in this predicament where it's like well, we've been running under my authority. We have like this agreement where I take half of the profit of the gross of the net. I mean, and that's just how we've been doing it. And how I'm telling you, like I've been telling him, like, hey man, you set up your new authority, you set up your new thing. Like you could just put the truck back under your authority, like keep doing your thing, and then I'm just gonna go off and do my thing.
Why did he, what happened to his authority?
Well, his previous authority had just had some issues with it where he just had a lot of violations,
So you let him run under yours.
basically.
Man, y'all cats be tripping. Now what be wrong with y'all, man?
It's
So he was incompetent, so you just let him
it's
come, just take the risk and listen. I ain't letting
that's
nobody.
that's
I don't
that's what
care
I'm
who you are,
asking.
bro. You don't want the answer from me, bro. I'm a shrewd individual.
No, I do because
Shrewd.
I've
Listen, listen,
I've
listen to me.
consulted.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Check this out, pimp.
Hmm.
I've said it over and over again. I don't care about nothing that the next person got going on, and I'm never gonna let another person's shit fuck up what I got going on, especially if it's how I put food on the table. Uh,
Right,
Further, especially if you've already deemed yourself incompetent when you had your own authority, why would I put you under mine?
right,
Like, make it make
exactly.
sense for me.
Yeah,
Now I know your
that
buddy don't. I know he don't like me either. So but you know he don't like me because I keep it a buck.
Yeah, I think
I'm not
he just
never
runs it.
finna let. You said what?
No, I just think he just doesn't really like being accountable.
Well, that's another thing too. I just listen. I'm not never finna let nobody trick me about my spot. So
But despite making still like just you could call it like passive income or whatever from that situation, you still wouldn't take it,
he's running it, right? He's running it now.
bro. Yeah, he runs the truck. Like he runs at nighttime. He goes in the truck and stuff like that. You know, like he's the driver.
So is your business or is y'all partners, man?
No, like it's my business. It's my business, my authority that's on the truck. But it's like the route that the brokers know him and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
So are you paying him or are y'all splitting this?
No, we're splitting. We're splitting the the net at the end of the pay periods.
And whose truck is it?
It's a rental.
So where's the truck you own?
I don't know the truck.
So you gonna rent another truck to do the other thing with Costco?
Yeah, from Ryder. That's my plan.
I mean, well, if it's been going good, you don't want to get rid of the stream of revenue. So if it's
That's
been
what I'm
going
thinking.
good, but you know, I thought you'd have been done parted ways with Buddy. So
Man, yeah.
what? So if he's doing that, what are you doing? You renting another truck to do the moving?
Yeah, I run a little 15, 16 footer.
Why
Either
don't
that
you
or I
own?
just do a lot of. I just move like in my pickup. I do some jobs in my pickup, or I'll do I got a little. I got a van. Sometimes I use it, but not too
What
often. I'm planning
what
on selling it.
what happened to the truck you own? I thought you bought a truck.
No, I never bought a truck.
Well, what was the white
That's
truck that
that's.
I seen you used to when you used to call up back in the day?
Oh yeah, it's a long story. It was his truck. He owned it, and then
Well, what happened to
yeah,
it?
it was a different guy's truck actually. Like when I came in, I was basically just like a driver, and then he
What
had a
happened to the
different
truck?
partner in the business, and then that him and that partner parted ways, and then like me and him became partners.
Why is this dude? I've never had a partner. Like, why do y'all need partners for one truck? Like, I don't understand this. Why
I don't
does this
I,
guy
like
can't?
now looking at it logistically and stuff like that. It's not really so much that it's like a partnership, but I feel like more it's a dependability about like he doesn't really like the route that he has and stuff, and he's kind of like more just looking for somebody that he could lean on when like there's no other option. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But I'm not
Why?
sure.
Why you letting them lean on you? He was leaning on you when you was his employee. You was paying the fuel. I'm never finna let nobody use me. Never. 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 Buddy has been leeching off you since the first time you called up, like 2, 3 years ago. Buddy ass a leech. you letting them leech off of you. What's
Well, now
wrong
it's
with you?
just like how I told you. Like now it's just like I'm collecting like the passive income
Man, look,
from
dang,
from that
Buddy ass
situation.
leeching. He's leeching. Leech. It's a leech.
I
Why do
just
you
think
need
that
all these
he's
partners? Why do you need a
I don't
partner for a box truck, bro? Why does you keep having? Why does he keep having partners for one? I've never had a partner. I fleet. What do I need a partner for? Let alone for one truck. Like, what do you like? What is it? Like, why does it take two heads to?
I don't understand. I don't understand either, man. Like literally looking like since I like run the books and stuff like that. Like looking at it, I'm like, bro, like even with the rental, with the cost fuel, with the mileage that you put on this truck and stuff like that, like it doesn't even make sense. Like running this route on your own, you're literally like netting at the end of the month, like maybe like 4,000, and you're like literally killing yourself to do this. You know,
Bro,
it doesn't make sense to me, honestly. But like, what I'm asking is, you think I should let go of this and then just tell them like, hey man, you do your thing. I got my thing over here going on now. Like, just let it go, or like, you think I should just continue that and then just keep collecting in a month I probably collect like three from that. You know.
Man, listen, I can't tell you what to do with buddy, bro. Do what you want to do with buddy. I'm gonna tell you, me, buddy. It don't take two people to run one partner to do one box truck. Like as long as y'all been partners, y'all still only got one truck. You mean to tell me it's two brains and y'all can't get past one truck? That's an
Well,
issue.
it's like no, like with me is like I've never really liked doing like that OTR stuff or nothing like that. And this contract or this opportunity that came to me with Final Mile, I like sent over my email address. I sent over my information to them at the beginning of this year. You know, like maybe in February, March. I had reached out to them and they barely reached back out to me. You know, so my thing is really just like the Final Mile stuff, the moving stuff and stuff like that. And to be honest, well, I wouldn't want to bring this guy into this side of the business. You know what I mean?
Don't. You crazy if you do.
Yeah.
Who you gonna get to work with you?
I got a brother. I got my little brother. I
What you
already
what
I already talked to him about
what you gonna
if he wants to work full time and stuff.
what you gonna do about your tattoos, man? You gonna be going to people's home with all them tattoos. What them tattoos mean?
I mean,
What that
wait,
say? 17? What that mean?
nothing.
That's the set. That's the
No,
set. Yeah, that's the set,
no,
ain't it? That's the
no,
set.
no, no. I
Yeah,
don't condone. I don't condone
yeah,
them.
that's the
It's just
set.
mistakes that are made.
That's the
Obviously,
set.
I understand
That's
they.
the set.
No, it's not.
That's it.
No, man. Trust me, Mark.
Oh, you said you been
Nobody regrets what like my choices as a youngster more than me. But honestly, I can't like just sit down and dwell on my actions that I made in the past. I mean, it hasn't affected me with the moving, and I know it's not gonna affect me with the hard work that I put in and just moving forward. You know what I mean?
No, it ain't gonna affect you with the moving, but it
Hey,
probably
you
ain't
think
gonna affect you
John
for
will
long.
take some offense?
Who?
John, the writer guy.
Hell no. John ain't gonna never see you. You
Who's
gonna
the
do a phone.
GM? The GM is
John is the recruiting exec. He's
yeah,
the
he's the
guy that
recruiting guy. Yeah,
recruits nationally. He's not
yeah.
the
I had a
person that.
conversation with him last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the one that gave me the whole base, the whole information on it. He told me that I'm gonna meet the GM of here, the facility here tomorrow.
yeah. John is the recruiting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah. So yeah, the GM is who gonna see you. So I mean, no, I doubt if that'll affect anything. You'll be all right.
Yeah, my
Just
well my goal right now is just to like get in there and then obviously like half in 6 months to transition out into owning my own box truck. You know.
just stack money. Just keep saving money and just. I know your insurance is high as hell, right?
Not really, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, just stack your bread, yeah, and get out of that rental. 6 months. Just keep your claims down. Don't have no claims. Claims will mess you up, big dog.
No, trust me, man. I've already had some issues with not issues, but I've already had some things where we'll be doing a moving job and then my partner he messes something up or he breaks or something. We gotta fucking cash out the client right there and just affects the whole gross. You know.
Mm.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It's a
I
part of doing
understand.
business. You gotta be more careful. But yeah, just keep your claims to a minimum.
All right, Mark. Let me know about that content for me, man.
Man, y'all trying to make me be like Kai Sanat and Speed and them guys, bro. I don't think I wanna
Nah.
I don't wanna I don't think I wanna be like them.
I don't think you can. I think it's past your time. You're more
Yeah,
on the unk side, you know. You're more on the giving wisdom side and stuff.
no, I could be like Speed. I could be like him.
Nah, I think you try.
I could do backflips and bark, just
Oh
randomly
yeah.
start barking for no reason and bark and do a
Yeah.
backflip no, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, that's past
Yeah.
my.
You're gonna end up
pa-
like that one guy who lives in the hotel.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm a long way from
Hey,
looking
man.
like him.
No, God bless, man. Hopefully that man gets his act right and starts moving the right way and stuff. But Mark, hey, thank you, man, for real. I'll touch bases with you, man. Like I'll stay in. You know, I don't mind the fees and stuff, paying and stuff, just to get talk to you now and then, man.
All right, man. Be safe. Peace. Nightcrawler said, if you did that on the streets, this channel would catapult. If I did what I do on the channel, like on the street, like what, go to like truck stops and hold truckers accountable, or just do what Speed does? I don't understand. I was watching Speed earlier. I don't. I was telling somebody like I've never seen like that's the and I'm saying as far as the pandemonium around like when he does these tours, I haven't seen that level of pandemonium since Michael Jackson. Nowhere near Michael Jackson pandemonium, but I haven't seen the level of pandemonium that when he moves through these different cities, I haven't seen no shit like that, bro. Like these people are like going crazy when he. I mean, this dude got like 100 bodyguards, like fucking 8 Escalades following him. No police escorts, but once the police find out, everywhere he goes, the city just puts an escort with him just because. Like I've never seen no shit like that since Michael Jackson. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. Just watch. I just be sitting there watching this kid. It's amazing, man. And all that just came from just sitting in your room and just talking. I don't see why. And he gets like grown people hate on those kids for that because they're jealous because they're making so like how can you hate on young people that found a way to become gazillionaires just from sitting in a room talking? Like that's fucking amazing, bro. It's amazing, bro. And you got older people that are hating on them because they're stuck. I don't get it, bro. I like when I see young cats get into that bag, man. That's dope. You said both in Speed. I'm thinking about experimenting with some new content ideas. I gotta figure out some stuff on what to do. Uh, I was on my bike earlier. I might do some more stuff on my bike. I just gotta figure out the right mic system. I got the cameras. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna hook them up so I can get the 360 views and all the other views and 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 figure out the wind situation. But I might do some shit on the bike. I might do some shit. I got some ideas. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. Who's debating hustle over strategy? I don't know. Crazy. Why don't you click the link? Click the link, Crazy. I'm gonna give you 20 minutes of my time. I just want to see where your head at. Pause. Pause. That shit sounded crazy. Go ahead and click the link, Crazy. I want to see where you are mentally right now. I gotta check on your mental stability. Make sure you straight. I got 20 minutes to engage with you. Enlighten me for 20 minutes. That's all I'm gonna give you. You can debate me because you a hustler. You a gigger. You do DoorDash. Remember earlier you said you made $100? I said, oh wow. He said, Mark, I made $100. I said, wow. I remember when I used to get excited over $100. I was like 30 years younger. Like when I was like 16, 17, 15, like $100 bill, like at 16. Whoa, that was a big thing. Oh my God, $100. $100 don't take you far nowadays. Not as a grown person with bills. Yo, Mark, you heard that new Ghostface? I heard it was trash. I heard the new Ghostface was trash, and I heard the new Raekwon was trash. Like, I'm not a like Wu Tang is my favorite group of all time, but they haven't been good since Wu Tang Forever. Sorry. Everything that came after Wu Tang Forever, trash. Turn the mic up. Maybe because I'm sitting away from the. I'm just talking low. I'm just talking low. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if the mic reset. Give me a second. Let's go to sound. I just was talking low. I haven't been a fan of Wu Tang since Wu Tang Forever. Is that better? Because I'm talking more into the microphone now. You said Ghostface got a pause skit on there. I'll check out the skit tomorrow. Go ahead and click the link, crazy. Tell me how hustling is better than strategy. I'll give you 20 minutes to explain to me. Since you a hustler, you are gigger. Is that better? Yeah, I was away from the microphone. Yeah. We gonna see if crazy gonna come up. You gonna come up crazy or what? I got 20 minutes to talk to you, so you can explain to me the hustle versus the gig. I got hold on. I got 100 steps I gotta take to get my 10,000 steps in for the day too. So you choose strategy over hustle. Do you want to have a conversation, crazy, or no? You haven't checked in with us in a little while. You want to have the conversation or you don't? You want to click the link so you can use your little microphone that you got in your hotel room, your little microphone and your little headset. I'll give you a few minutes, and I got to get this 100 steps in real quick. You feel me? I would have thought I hit my 10,000. As much moving around I did today. You said not tonight, bro. No PC. What? Where your PC at? Did you hawk your PC? Don't tell me you hawked it. Crazy. Don't tell me you hawked the PC now, big dog. Come on now. What happened to your PC? You don't need a PC. You got your phone. Click your phone. Use your phone. Click the link with your phone. You don't need no PC. Use your phone, pimp. You on the phone texting and in the chat. My maid stole my wife's dongle. What's your dongle? What's a dongle? What is that? What do you mean the maid? You mean the housekeeper at the hotel? The extended stay? My maid stole my wife dongle? Your maid stole your Wi-Fi? What the hell is he talking about? And why don't you on the phone now? Why you can't just click the link with the you're on the phone in the chat. Why don't you click the link in the chat that you see? Hold on, I'll pin it. That way he could see it clearly. Let's see. Boop. All right, like why do you need a PC, bro? Like you have your phone, bro. What are you talking about? Click it with your phone. You don't need a PC, bro. What are you talking about? See the link right there? I don't know PC terms. This unk moment. What is dongle? Like, bro, like that's a new word for PC? Like, I don't know what that is. Dongle plugs into the Dangle plugs into USB port, has Bluetooth adapter for him. You saying that's an unk moment? That's some new what? Is that like some made up word, or is that like a real word, or is that like a made up word? Dongle. Hold on, let's see. Dongle. A small device able to be connected to and used with a computer, especially to allow access to wireless broadband or user protected. A dongle is a small piece of computer hardware. So like a USB drive? So is it because the picture looked like a USB drive? Is that what it is? What's another name for dongle? A pigtail? What is dongle? I never heard of that shit. A small compact hardware device. All right, well, you learn something new every day. So it's a small device. So dongle small hardware device to plug into a computer or mobile device simply via USB port to add new features or adapt existing ports. They can provide internet access like Wi-Fi or 4G. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Hmm. 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 You learn something new every day. See, you learn something new every day. Shit, I never heard of that shit before. Dongle. What the hell is that? I don't need one. I'm not. I guess he needs it because he's in a hotel room, like a portable Wi-Fi. You got to pay a subscription with that. Crazy. Is this, like is this? Is this? Uh, so how are you on the phone now? What internet are you using now? You just using the phone internet, or are you using what? What are you using? What are you using now? What is he using? So what are you using, bro? What are you using to be in here? Are you using just your broadband, like AT&T or your T-Mobile, or are you connected to Wi-Fi? All right, so why don't you click the link that's pinned to the top of the chat from your phone? You don't need a dongle for that. You get Just click the link from your phone. You got free nights and weekends, don't you? You got free nights and weekends? It's after 9 p.m. That's an unk moment too, Juan. Free nights and weekends. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Man, we're gonna debate whatever you want to debate, bro. Come tell me how I ain't got a family. Come tell me how I ain't got a family and whatever else you want to tell me. We just gotta check on your mental health. Make sure you're straight. Give me a good challenge. I'm looking for a good challenge. What's up, man?
Hello. You can hear
Hola.
me?
Hola. Hola.
Hello.
What's up, man?
You can hear
What you
me or
got?
no?
I hear you, man, loud and clear, man.
Okay.
What you got?
So
What you
what's
got?
the so what's the debate about tonight? How you said
Man,
hustle and
you choose. You choose. What you want to debate?
so I wouldn't consider myself a hustler.
No? Why not?
Nah, because a hustle requires me to just do multitask on various things, right? Isn't that what a hustle is?
So
Do whatever you.
you work on the gig app for a living, right?
Yeah, for now.
So would you consider a gig app a hustle or a
No, not
career
really.
or what would you consider it?
I would consider that a gig.
Okay, what's a gig? It's a hustle, right?
Remember last time you didn't know what a gig was, and I told you it was a job.
Man, listen. To
The
you, it's a
definition.
job. To you, it's a
Well,
job.
no. The definition. Remember the definition we read together.
Hold on, bro.
A
We finna pull
job,
it up.
the temporary or something like that.
We gonna pull it up, big dog. Don't worry about it,
You didn't even know what a dongle was, man. That's crazy.
bro. Cause I don't listen, and I'm not saying this to be funny. I don't need a portable Wi-Fi, bro. I got a phone, bro.
Okay.
And if I want to use the computer, I use it at home.
Well, a dongle just means you might be able to get better internet speed. That's all.
So
So if let's say your computer has a outdated Wi-Fi thing in it, a dongle will upgrade that to a better speed.
I don't think I can get no more faster than what I got, big dog. I got ultimate speed.
Okay.
I got ultimate speed, sir. Let's see. My bad. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's check my speed. Ooh, you see that speed? That's a lot of speed. Ooh, I got the ultimate. Listen, I pay a
Mine
lot
is
of
free
money.
though, bro.
Listen, I pay a lot of money for this type of speed. Look at that. Look at
We still
my
talk. We
download
still
speed,
talking the same.
908.
We still talking on the same
Ooh.
network, bro.
I got a lot of speed, bro. I pay a lot of
We
money
still
for
talk.
that type of speed.
I don't. We still talking on the same network.
Oh, so like a dongle is like it's like a what's that thing you get from Amazon that a lot of people got in their house?
It's like a portable Wi-Fi.
Like a fire stick. So it's like a stolen Wi-Fi stick that you don't
Nah. I
pay
don't
for.
steal nothing. No.
So
Everything of mine is legal, man.
so do you pay a monthly bill for that Wi-Fi for the
It's
dongle?
just a portable Wi-Fi antenna. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, like I said, I wouldn't consider myself a hustler because the apps are there openly. That's what it's for, right?
And you hustling off of them. It's not
Well, I
guaranteed.
mean, what's the definition of hustle? I don't even know what the definition of hustle would be.
Let's find out, man. Hustle
But to me, it's like just you do whatever to make money. Sell drugs. Would selling drugs be a hustle?
Yeah, it's a hustle.
So then I don't consider this a hustle. It's legal.
Let's see. Hustle. Force to move or unceremoniously. That's a big word. See, CDL Shorty when it got that word, he would have looked at that word. He wouldn't know what to say. Unceremoniously in a specified direction.
Wait,
Obtain.
what was the word you couldn't say last time? Remember the word you couldn't say?
Oh, because it wasn't that I couldn't say it. It was because I was thrown off because I'm thinking about how he was saying the word in my head, and that's why I had a hard time getting it out. Was degradation. No, I can read,
Okay.
bro. No, I can read. No, don't get me. I can read, bro. If I couldn't read, I wouldn't have got unceremoniously. I can read, bro. I'm educated, bro. I can read.
I'm
Um,
just saying. I'm just.
no, I just got when you listen, when you are going behind people like that, it threw me off, bro. But let me get back to this definition. Obtained by forceful and action and persuasion, busy movement and
Yeah.
activity, a fraud or a swindle.
Yeah, that's not
Let's
me.
see.
No, I don't hustle.
Hustle definition for work. Let's see here.
You just read the definition. Why would you?
No, that was for something else. In work context, hustle means to work energetically, persistently, with drive, and to achieve a goal. No, that's the wrong. Okay, here it is. It can also refer to working the margins through side gigs or unconventional means like the gig economy, or more negatively, to aggressive,
So
underhanded, or
basic
even illicit methods of making money.
illicit,
So
right? Okay.
so a hustle could be like selling dope for the to illegal illicit, but then in your case, the context, prefers to the gig economy, and unconventional means like the gig economy and side gigs.
Well,
S-
I'm talking about the original definition, not the evolved one, not the one that evolved over time to fit the narrative of 2025. I'm saying like the original definition of hustle has to be something where you know it's not licit,
hu-
something you're
hu-
doing on this.
hustle can mean different things. If you just say hustle, it could be hustle and bustle, like energetic. But we talking about the slang as it pertains to work. A hustle. That's what you're doing. A side gig. That's a hustle.
Okay,
Like
so
you
you would
can't.
consider this a hustle, okay?
It's yeah. It's not a job, bro. Like if you think
But you,
gigging is a job,
bro, I
no,
just read. Go back to the definition of gig, bro. Go back
bro.
to the definition of gig. You just said job. Now to go back to the definition of
Bro, it's right here, bro. The term refers to secondary job, a side hustle, or any work characterized by quick, decisive, and often unorthodox action to address challenges. You're having a challenge right now.
a child. What's the challenge?
You're dealing with life. Life is challenging. It's kicking your ass right now.
Not me.
So
No,
you
no.
so
Who said that? You said not me. I don't. I'm not a complainer, bro. I'm not a complainer, man.
you've had to
I enjoy every
battle.
second of life.
You supposed to.
Right. Even
You
if I'm living in a
supposed to.
hotel, I still enjoy life, man.
Man, we gotta get you out of that hotel, bro.
I told you the strategy, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm in between a hustle and a strategy because I do have a strategy.
You need to get it.
Even when I'm hustling with this gig app, I still have a strategy, man.
Why don't you why don't you hustle, but why don't you pair it with a job?
Because I told you I could get a job and I would have to not see my kids. My wife would have to work because we can't afford unless I get a really good job, and that's hard to find right now.
You
You know,
would
I
see
don't
your
have
kids.
the
You would see your kids. You wanna know when you would see your kids? When you get home
when.
from work. When you get home from work.
True.
See?
Man, maybe I got used to the being able to make money and be with my family all day. Maybe I got used to that. You know.
So bro, you need to get a job, bro. That solves all your problems.
So what kind of job you mean?
Any job. You could go work at Walmart. You can go work at
Heck
Target.
no. Heck no.
Heck no.
No.
What's wrong with
Why?
Walmart? I
Because
worked at
I'll
Target.
probably I'll make less than that and not see my family.
No, you wouldn't. You'd make more.
How would I make more at Walmart?
Because if you go there and you do a really good job, they're gonna give you full time benefits. And once
I
you
don't
got your
care about
benefit,
benefits.
you don't care about benefits.
No, why
Like
would I care about benefits?
you don't like to get your teeth cleaned.
I can get my teeth cleaned cheap without insurance.
You don't want to like go to the doctor. I went to the doctor yesterday. My doctor
Yeah.
like, why are you here? I said, shit, I spend so much money. Shit, I just want to come make an appointment, come see you. He said, man, you not due up. Like, I just be going to the doctor, like, so you can
Cause
get a
you got,
checkup.
cause you got the money. You got the money to give it out like that. Not me.
Nah, because I have to make sure I'm straight. What are you talking about, bro?
You know, I mean, your body tells you first. You know, your body lets you know. Listen, you gotta stop eating the sugar. You get headaches too much. You know, your body's the first doctor you need. And then once you know you stop listening to your body, then the doctor comes in and starts,
No,
doing whatever
your
they need to
your your
do.
your body tells you go see a doctor. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Well, that's what it tells you.
Yeah, yo,
It tells me to
something.
stop. My body tells me when I eat too much. It says, listen, you gotta stop eating too much. Cut back on the sugar, on the bread. That's what my body tells me, and then
Okay,
that's when I have to fast. And when you fast, that's like the best medicine you have in the world, man. Free. You fast, that's like the
well,
best cure for anything.
how old are you, bro? How old are you? 30 what?
40, 40.
You're 40.
Yeah.
You're 40. So when is the last time you been to the doctor?
Maybe when I was like 19.
Are you serious?
Yep, 19, bro.
bro. Hey, bro, you need to go to the doctor, bro. When the last time you had like you 40, so you need to go get a colonoscopy, right?
Bro, I'm healthy, man. What's that
Bro,
gonna do? Wait,
you
what's a
got
colonoscopy? Is that where they put something in your butt to check
yeah,
your
you got
colon?
yeah,
Heck no.
heck
No, I'm
no,
good. No, I'm good. I'm straight. No pun intended.
bro. You need to get that check, bro. You 40,
Why
bro.
do I need to get that check?
It's time, bro. Like you don't want to know what's going on in your colon. You've been shitting
No,
for
no, I don't
40 years.
care.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's
need to.
all yeah, right. You just said it's all shit in there. That's all I need to know.
That's why you need to get it checked. You might be some polyps in there that need to get removed and tested to see if they're benign or cancerous.
Could be.
This is why you have insurance. This is why people who get
Nah,
cancer.
nah.
Hold on, bro. This is why people that get cancer because they refuse to go get the things checked that could be caught
Nah.
early on, and they don't go
Wait,
until it's too
bro,
late.
I thought the debate was gonna be hustle over strategy, man. You going somewhere deep,
Well, I'm telling you that you're a hustler and that you need to go get a job.
right? But according to you, I hustle, right? But I also have strategies within the hustle, so that wouldn't count me in the debate.
Yeah, but those
You get
strategies
hustling, so you can't hustle and have strategies at the same time. It has
you
to be one or either or.
you can, but those strategies are only going to take you so far in this hustle
I
because
know, I know.
you can't control it. You can't even
But
control if
see,
you're going to.
but depends on the end. You said the end goal, right? The end post, the end game is. I don't want to make money like you. I don't have like piles of money in my bank account.
Why you don't want to make
That's not my
money?
goal.
You should want to
Because
make
that's not my.
money.
That's not my goal. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're better than me actually in that way. But I don't. That's not my end goal though.
So
I mean,
if you,
I would like to save money. I just don't. My goal is not to have a whole bunch of money in my bank account.
so so do your kids go to the doctor?
Yeah,
They go to the dentist and shit.
yeah. I told you I got a free. Not also. It's almost not free, but it's almost like it's real cheap.
Medicaid,
Real cheap.
Medicaid, like
Real cheap.
Medicaid, Obamacare,
No,
some
they
shit
go.
like that.
No, they don't go to the doctor here. They go back to my country. That's where it's cheaper over there.
So every six months
So
you take them. So every 6 months you take them to South America.
every 6 months, what? I don't have that
Yeah.
much money.
So you not taking them every
Every
6 months to the dentist,
every every year. Let's say every year.
bro? You need to get a job. You need benefits, bro. I'm dead ass serious.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. This why you need. This why you need a job, bro. You got a family. You need benefits, bro.
My family's healthy. I'm telling you, haven't been to a doctor in 19, so that's like almost 20, 21 years, and I'm healthy.
All right, bro.
The problem is the parents they feed their kids too much candy. They don't see. I'm here with my kids all day, so I tell them brush your teeth in the morning, brush your teeth in the afternoon, and brush your teeth at night. So I make sure I brush their teeth, all three of them. So I won't have that problem.
Mm. All right.
But since you're a parent that's outside all day, of course your kids eating candy, you're gonna need a doctor, right?
You gonna need a doctor
Because they're gonna be
regardless.
eating. They're gonna be eating candy at school, eating candy at home. So yeah, you need a doctor, man.
I heard a cough. You heard that cough? Did you just hear that cough? I heard that cough.
People, people get sick, right? Kids get sick. You know what I mean?
So you need a doctor. You need a doctor.
Yeah, but there's terminal illnesses and there's just regular flu every season. You know what I mean? That's
Man,
normal.
no, you gotta take that flu shot. You took the flu shot?
Heck no. Only one of my kids are is vaccinated, maybe to like 5 vaccines. The rest of my kids, heck no.
So they ain't got none of they TB tetanus shots.
Heck
None of
no.
they. Oh
Heck
well,
no.
So that's why you can't send them to school because they ain't got none of their
My
immunizations.
my first kid, he got the shots, and after the shots, he wasn't the same, man.
Bro, you
But my
bullshitting.
second, both of my girls, they got no shots. They're normal.
So no
Normal.
TB, no tetanus
No,
shot,
no,
none of the
no.
measles.
You know why? Because when they gave me the pamphlet of the shots, I'm like 50 freaking shots. Are these people trying to kill my kids?
So
Like
wait a
I would
minute.
get if you gave me like a pamphlet of like 10 shots, I'd be like, what? And then like do it after 5 years, every 2 years. These people want like shots like back to back, man.
Let me ask you this: were your kids born here in this country, or were they born in
Yeah, no, no,
in?
they're Americans, Americans.
So they gave them some shots at birth, but in order for them to go to school, like they
Nah,
need
nah,
those.
they don't. See, they can't mandate you the shot. They can't make you give your kid shots. That's people who, they can't make your kid. You can say, I don't want the shots. That's it. They can't make you do that.
So you don't think it's wise to like get them the tetanus shots, measles shots,
Heck
things of
no.
that nature?
Nope.
Well, those things are
Nope.
going to protect them against tetanus and measles and
You
all
know,
the
you know,
other
I'm not the
shots.
only one that's never vaccinated their kids, right? I'm not the only one. Whole lot of people who are homeschooled, but they don't really. Most of them not really believe in the vaccines and stuff. And they
I
got
would
healthy kids, man.
I wouldn't
I met
homeschool
some
my
of them.
kids. I wouldn't homeschool my kids.
Right, I know, cause you too busy making money, man.
No, even I would be there. I would take them to school and drop them off
Right, right,
and come back home.
right.
I don't want them to be in the house. I want them to be out in the world. I want them to interact with other kids. I want them to be able to
Right,
know.
they interact with other kids. They go to the park. Once I went to a deliver to some late.
Eh,
I went to deliver to some lady. She said, "Oh, you homeschool your kids? Wonderful." And they got the rich people, so to them it's wonderful for me to homeschool my kids. And they said, she's like, you can come and you can. They invited me to somewhere here where they got where they homeschool. The kids get together from homeschool and they socialize.
I think this new generation of so many parents homeschooling their kids is just gonna make their kids more softer than the kids that's turning grown now.
You gotta look into that, man. Can't
No,
If you never looked into it,
no,
can't
I don't
generalize.
need to look into it. I know what it is, and I'm telling you why. Because one, they need to interact. They need to know what the world is like. They need to know that kids are cruel. They need to know how to defend themselves. They need to know these things so that when they get older,
They need.
you've kept them isolated in the house. So now when they get out in the world, they don't know how to engage and interact because they've been so isolated. They're scared of their own shadow. They need protection, and you gotta understand that you're not gonna always be there to protect them. So we need them to go out in the world and
That's a
experience the
that
world
that's
and
a
the
whole lot
react.
to unpack. What you just said, that's a
Yeah, but
whole
it's
lot to unpack. And
cool.
you only got
It's
20 minutes, man. This is gonna
no,
take like 20
no,
days.
no. We cool. We cool. We cool. We can keep it. We can keep it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got crazy. I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got
I
nothing
know,
to
man.
do.
Me either,
You see
bro.
what I'm saying?
We the same. I just got a
No,
little
we
bit of
not the
money. That's
same.
all.
We not the same, crazy. We are not the same. Don't get see
I got a whole lot of time too, bro.
we are not the same. You said we the same. No, we not. We is not the
With
same,
time,
crazy.
with time,
No,
I got a
we
whole lot
not
of
the
time,
same.
bro.
We not the same. No, you don't have no time. You are
I
lying to
got lots of
yourself.
time.
Crazy, you
I
are
got lots of.
lying
You
to
got no time. You talking
no.
about kids and wife and homeschool? You
I
got no time. I'm done with that.
I bought my
I
time.
already completed the
See,
assignment, bro.
ain't
You still.
no. See, no. Let's get back to the topic. I would send my kids to school. I wouldn't want to homeschool my kids because I think it's gonna mess them up, bro. You there? You still there? You stopped breathing heavy. Why you
Go
breathing
ahead.
so
Go
heavy?
ahead.
Why you breathing so heavy? I thought you was healthy, bro.
Cause I'm putting a mic on my nose, man. That's where I breathe from.
Like, but still, bro. Like you should have a cool little
Wait.
breath.
Okay, so what do you want to debate?
Your
Life,
rest. Listen,
choices, or
your resting BPM should not. See how I'm chilling? My resting my resting
Because
BPM is just real chill, bro. I'm chill. Let me
I'm
see what
putting
my
the I'm
BPM is.
putting the mic on my nose. That's where my breath comes out
It
from.
shouldn't sound like that, pimp. It shouldn't sound like that.
Bro, I'm not fat at all, man.
You something ain't right,
I'm
bro.
healthy. Oh, is something ain't right?
Nah, you
About
breathing
what?
too hard. You breathing too hard. Your cardio,
I just told
your VO max is too low.
I just told you I put the mic on my nose, bro.
Your
How am
VO
I breathing
max is
too
too
hard?
low. You need to get your VO max up.
I'm not obese,
Yeah,
man.
man, you don't have to be obese to for your you
That's
just
but that's the
probably
leading
just
cause of all the sicknesses though, being obese.
but no, not necessarily. You need to get your breathing, you need to exercise more. Get your cardio fitness up so that
Wait,
your
wait. You
breathing
said
can be
you were
more.
talking. You were talking about the kids need to go out and experiment. Is that what you said? Or
Yeah,
else
they
they'll
got to
be
get
too
out.
soft.
Listen,
They'll be
yeah,
too
because
soft for the world.
they need to get out in the world so then they can encounter other kids and then they get to deal with their first bully. They come home crying. Oh, nah, nah. Man, listen, you bet. Did you hit him back? No, man, hit him back. Man, the teacher, man, don't worry about the teacher. If he hits you tomorrow, you better hit him back, or you're gonna have to deal with me when you get home. That type of shit, because when they don't deal with these types of things, they get grown. I got a homie right now, daughter grown, right? Just
Right.
just just socially awkward because the mom had her in like, just no, bro. You got to get out in the
Wait,
world
wait, wait, wait,
and
wait, wait, wait,
know.
wait, wait. You say too many things that would require a whole lot of time to unpack one by one.
We unpacking
Socially,
it.
what do you mean by socially awkward? What do you mean by that?
Weird.
What do you mean by weird?
Just because, listen, imagine being a kid and being at home
So you're
all
saying, wait,
day.
wait, 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 wait. So you're saying a kid that is homeschooled will be weirder than a kid that goes to school and gets bullied?
In my opinion, this is my
Is that
opinion,
what you're
and
saying?
I know Pippi is here.
Opinion.
I
Okay,
know
opinion.
Pippi is here. Pippi gonna have a lot to say because she homeschool. My opinion is that a child that's kept at home is isolated from the real world. You're
Good.
not. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. You're not gonna always be there. Eventually, the kid is gonna grow up and they're gonna
No,
be
when they're
grown.
young though, you need to be there when they're young. That's even
No,
animals do
but
that, bro.
no,
Look at any animal
you're
in
there when
nature.
you're there when you're young. But I think it's good for kids to interact with other kids, their peers. They need to understand that people come from all different types of walks of life, and they have to be able to develop a level of discernment on who to deal with, who not to do, who to stay away from, who's a good person. This is your friend one day and then they're not your friend tomorrow. They need to learn that people are fake. You got good people, you got bad people, you got bullies, you got this, so that if dad or mom happen to pass away and they're not there to protect you, you understand the world. I think so many people and kids are going to get put out into the world because they've been so sheltered and isolated in another 10, 15, 20 years. They're just going to be socially awkward. They're going to be scared of their own shadow because they've never had to deal with people, and now they're having to deal with people as the first time as an adult. It's just not going to know what to do, bro, and it's just going to make
No,
society even
no,
more
you
difficult.
go too long.
This is why
You go too
this
long
is
with your rhetoric, man. But
no. This is why you got
because
people just
you sounded
no.
like
It's not
you
rhetoric.
know, but you really don't know. But
No.
all right, let's say you're right about they're socially awkward, whatever that means, and you say that going to school teaches them not to be socially awkward. Have you been
I
in school before? You know the types of people that are in the in that environment. You got the popular kids, you got
have I been to school
the
before?
whatever kids, the other kids, all kinds of kids in there. So they're gonna learn whatever whatever they cling on to,
No, no,
whatever attracts them most.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
No,
Have you, man? You've been a kid before. You know how that works, man.
no. I never felt
Social
victim.
pressure, peer pressure.
I never fell victim to peer pressure. Never.
Man,
I never fell
come
victim
on,
to peer
bro.
pressure.
Come
I
on.
swear.
You
I
just said you
swear.
drink. You
Listen to
just,
me.
bro. You just said you picked on me for saying that I did drugs. And you say I never did drugs. You acting like he was like almighty. And I said, but you do alcohol, right? And I said, but alcohol is drugs too. Like, oh yeah, you know what?
I never, I, ne-
Now
I
you,
never, I
so
never, I
someone had to
never.
peer pressure you
Hold
to
on,
drink
bro.
alcohol,
No,
man.
listen to me. I never
You
drank
didn't do it on your
alcohol.
own.
I never drank alcohol in high school. I didn't have my first. I didn't have my first sip of alcohol until I was grown, and I wasn't. Even, I was older than 21, bro. Like I never listen.
And
I
you went
never
to public school. You said you went to
went to
public
public
school.
school. Yeah, everybody know what high school. People from that watch this channel from Chicago, they
Then
know what high
you're like
school
one
is.
in a you're one in a million, bro.
No, I'm just a person who has my own mind. But guess what?
Nah, no kid has their
No,
own mind.
bro.
No kid has their own mind,
Let me tell
bro.
you why. Because I witnessed what certain things do to certain people. I grew up in the '80s, bro. I grew up during the crack era. I saw what was going on. I witnessed it. I saw that if you made this decision, this was the results. I saw if I went around this corner, this was going to be the
I don't believe you,
results.
but let's say I believe you.
You ain't gotta believe me. My this shit is known. Everybody know that from the crib. Know where I went to. I went to the V. Like I went to public
So
high school. I went to
so
public
you
grammar
never
school.
like tried a
I went to
cigarette. You
no.
never maybe
Fuck
a girl said, hey, here, baby, smoke this, or you never, hey,
no.
bro, take this beer by
I don't even
accident.
listen to me. Listen to me. I don't even date chicks that smoke weed, bro. I don't like
I'm
the
talking about when you're
smell of
young.
it.
I'm talking about when you're
No,
young, though.
no, I don't like the smell of cigarettes, bro. All my uncles and aunts was dying from lung cancer, bro. All my uncles and aunts that died, they all died from lung cancer. Why the fuck would I want to smoke a cigarette when it says on the fucking thing you will die from fucking lung cancer? See, this
Okay,
is what
so
I'm
your
saying.
logic is your logic is, if you want your kids not to do drugs, go put them out with
No,
drug addicts to
that's
see the
that's
how.
that, that, that that's not my logic. My logic
What's your
is
logic then?
I want my kids to interact with other kids. I want them to grow and see
So
and
okay, wait. You take it slow though. You go too quick. You
yeah,
want
yeah,
your kids to interact with other kids. So that means if
absolutely.
you send them into public school, you got all types of kids with all types of backgrounds, all type of religions, all type of mindsets. You want your
Absolutely.
kids to interact with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
I'm a parent. Like I said, I don't. I'm not there yet 100%. But let me get
See,
back to you in
see,
20
see,
years, and
see,
I'll see
see,
it.
see, see. Here's the thing. I'm not worried about what happens at school because they're gonna learn in the home right from wrong. See, the streets ain't gonna
We're
teach them right.
exactly
Hold
right
on.
in the home, right? In
The
the
streets
home.
ain't
So
gonna
if you
the streets ain't
homeschool them, you don't need to let them see
no,
out there in the world. You know, you tell them, you
no.
let them know
One day I'm not gonna
without
be
them
here.
experimenting.
One day I'm not gonna be here to protect them. See, I don't need to raise a goofy. I need the kid to understand because see, you got grown people who were sheltered coming up. They didn't get a chance to experience the world, and then they became a goofy as an adult.
That's
No,
according to you, though.
no, that's it's case studies out there like that.
What case studies is? Tell me a case study that says
You
homeschooling is
got
worse than
grown
public
you got
schooling.
grown.
Give me a case study
No,
that says homeschooling is worse than public schooling.
well,
Give
what
me a case
curriculum?
study. One.
What's in your curriculum?
Let me correct. It's Christian.
No, what's in your curriculum?
It's Christian based. Christian based.
What's
Everything
in
else
your
is Christian
what?
based.
Give me an example. What's in your curriculum?
Christian. Everything else is just Christian based.
So everything is just religion. Your whole curriculum is
Yeah.
just centered around
No, I
religion.
mean it's just math and science and all that and reading and
Okay.
all that, but it's
So
based on mostly
all right.
on religion.
So how old is your youngest?
He's 8.
All right. So that would put him as a fourth grader, right?
No, he's 3rd.
He's third.
Yeah.
He's going into third.
No, he's in 3rd right now.
School just started, right? Does homeschool work the same way as regular school?
No.
So
It doesn't.
five to six is kindergarten. 6 to 7 is first
I
grade.
send you all the stuff through the
7 to 8
mail, all
is
the
third grade.
books and
All
stuff.
right. So he's in third
It's
grade.
online.
So what's the curriculum for third grade? What
I
are you
told you all
teaching?
the stuff. Just put religion in there.
So what are you teaching the third grader as it pertains to math?
What do you mean?
What is a third? What do you mean? What I mean? What does a third grader work on as it pertains to math? What are you learning
Work
in
on?
the
What do you mean
third
work on?
grade? What are you learning in
Math,
what does
division,
math curriculum look like in
addition.
the third grade? You're working on addition in the 3rd grade?
Right. Addition,
What else?
multiplication, all that. It's all the stuff that you need to learn when you're in the third
All right.
grade, man.
What about
Except it's
reading?
based on religion. Like I said, mostly religious stuff.
All right, bro. But this is why I'm sending my kids to school if I have any.
No, but I'm
I'm sending them to
saying
school.
you're saying that public school is better because it teaches your kid to not be socially awkward or weird or whatever you think it is, or not to do drugs or whatever it is, or not to smoke.
Not just that, because
So
and also
being at home,
you have
you going
teachers.
into like you going
You
into
have
something because you
teachers.
started with something different. You said
You have teachers that are
you're making a
are
statement that you're saying kids who go to homeschool are going to be socially awkward, going to be weird.
I think
They're
there's
not
going to be
gonna. They're gonna feel. They're
I
gonna feel like
think
they need to be protected all the time.
yeah,
And
they're
I'm
not
telling
going
you,
to
give me
look.
a case study. Give me a case study that says that homeschool makes kids socially awkward, as you're saying, because you're making
Mhm.
a statement, a claim. You're making a claim with no just your words backing
I
it up, but
because I know
no
they're gonna be
study.
stuck. They're gonna be stuck in their
Nah.
room.
How you know if you
They're
got
gonna
no
be
kids,
scared to
bro?
come out their room. Because I don't need to have kids to know that what if you never leave the
So give me a
house.
case study.
If you never
So
leave
give
the
me a case
house
study.
and you don't never. There's plenty of case studies out here. That's why you got
You
people
gotta
stuck in
so
their
pull
room
one
now,
up. Pull
scared to
one up
come.
that says
I'm not finna pull up some random person. Like,
that
how would
backs
I
up your
just pull up
case.
some random internet channels? Listen, I was flipping through YouTube one day, and I was flipping, and in verticals, I was just flipping, and it was this kid, and he was just in his room, white kid, and you could just tell he just was just on live, just looking for friends. And you know what trolls do? They just flip through the verticals and they find weak people. They come in my live stream. It's just that they don't they find somebody that's just going to troll them back, and they get scared and they leave. But they found this kid, and they were messing with the kid, and he was just crying, and he was just really on live, just hoping to make friends because he's sitting in the house all day. He doesn't know anybody. Like, he's trying to find
So you're basing that
strangers
on
on the
one case.
internet to make
You're
friends.
basing that
And
on one.
then he started crying because the people were messing with him. Like, how are you crying?
So
That
you're
some
basing
strange
your
hold on
claim
that
on
some
one person.
strangers
That's crazy, bro.
some strangers that can't get to you and can't do anything to you are saying these mean and cruel things, bro. We don't worry about what this is where it builds up that mental and that toughness and that just all that stuff that you need to be able to survive out here, bro. Why? Because the world is cruel. The world is tough. So we have
Right.
to they
So
gotta know that.
wait. You go too much, man. You run too much. All
No,
right.
no,
The
no. I
world
ain't
is
doing
tough.
too
Right.
much. You just can't
The,
consume it. You gotta
Nah,
consume
nah,
it.
because you're going everywhere. Like you just
I ain't
going
going
everywhere.
everywhere.
You're making claims that you can't back up, and you say just because I saw one kid on YouTube, now I make a claim that people are socially awkward or whatever it is you want to claim. But you give me no like studies with a whole lot of people that proving the fact that this is where your claim
I
backs
don't
up.
gotta give you. I don't gotta give you no studies.
Because you're just making claims that you don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
But
but here's the thing.
I'm telling
It's
you,
cool.
if you
It's
know,
cool.
if you look, listen, if you know the world is tough, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you know the world is tough,
Mm-hmm.
and you acknowledge that the world is tough, and you send your kid out there with, you just leave him by himself there, you're a
No,
bad parent, man, because you
no, you're
know
not.
that already. Now,
No, you're not. No, you're
if you're
not.
ignorant to the fact, then I kind of understand. But if you
The
know that already, that's worse.
the world was tough when I was coming up. I actually think the world was tougher then than it is now. To be honest with you, I think the
In what
world is.
way?
I think the world is
See, you
tough.
say claims that you just say claims that you don't back up with anything. What do you mean
Let me tell
tougher
you,
than? How do you mean?
the world was tough when I was coming up, but everything that I endured when I was in school, uh, from K through 12, made me the person that I am today. If I didn't go through those lessons,
So you base your claims
hold on.
on just you. Anything is one person, just you or somebody
Yeah,
else you saw
yeah,
on YouTube.
because I can remember
Come on, Mark.
very intricate
That don't
moments of
seem
my.
logical.
Can I talk, bro? Integral moments of my childhood that I still remember to this day that I took and I carried with me because they were learning lessons. From fights, to encountering, people that, wanted to be bullies, to, I remember when a kid brought a gun to school, all these things, and this is in the
You think
80s.
I'm sending? You think I'm
This is
sending
in
my
the
kids to that?
this
Heck
is in
no.
the 80s. No, but here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing.
Hey, wait. Now it's worse
That
because
that
kids go shoot up the schools. Kids go shoot
no,
up the
no.
schools.
My kids, listen, I don't live in an area where kids shoot schools up. That's like in rural Colorado and shit like that. I don't live in those types of places. That's the least of my worries. Uh but a lot of the things that I endured as a child coming up shaped and molded me into the person I am today. And I thank God for every single thing that I went through, good and bad.
So it's
And
like you
and with
saying.
and
It's
with
like you
and,
say.
with, and, with, and hold on.
Listen.
And
Listen.
without
It's like
these
you saying.
things,
It's like you
listen,
saying. Wait. It's like
without
you
these
saying.
things,
Listen. Somebody great me, molested me when I was young. But thanks
no,
to that, now I learned.
hold on. Don't use that word, bro. And we're not
Say
talking
graped.
about
I say graped. Graped.
we're
The
not talking
G R
about
A.
we're listen to me. We're not talking about things that extreme. We're talking about
Hey, it gets that.
bullying.
It does get that extreme though.
We're talking about being on the school bus, and back in the day they played a smack game. Person smack you upside your head and then hide behind the school bus seat. Shit like that. Knowing how to deal with it. Another little thing back in the day, a kid would stick a pin.
You could.
They'll steal a pin off the tack board and say, "Give me a high five," and then they'll poke you with the pin. Shit like that. Knowing how to maneuver, knowing like when you getting finesse, knowing when you know shit ain't right, knowing when to move
So a
around,
parent can't teach you
knowing
that. Wait. A
no,
parent can't teach you that.
you can't teach them everything. They gotta be out in the world. Listen, they gotta be out in the world, boy. Like it's grown goofies out here because they was sheltered. They wasn't out in the world. They didn't know. They never got a chance to be out here and interact to know how to move around out here. You got grown goofies out here because they was sheltered and protected. Like we weren't sheltered and protected. Mama had to work. Mama had to work. And guess what? Sometimes when she left us with grandma, or when grandma got sick and passed away, she had to leave us with our uncle and then our cousins. They was tended, man. They weren't paying attention to us. We was watching them, learning what not to do, what to do. Outside playing basketball in the alley on a milk crate.
You can still do that.
All
You can
that
still do that
shit, nigga. You
homeschooling,
can't.
bro.
But hearing the lingo, hearing the language, seeing kids getting
Can I
involved into
can I give you the case study? Wait. Since you give
into
it a case
grown folks'
study of
activity.
can I give you a case study of my own, my own
Go ahead.
anecdotal in my own life?
Go ahead.
My nephew, he's already, I think, 20 years old. He went to homeschool, right? He's been home. Well, he went to the Christian school first, and then he was homeschooled. But he got the same curriculum I'm doing right now, and he got married. He's with his wife. He has a job. He didn't try no
He,
drugs. He didn't do
he
no
got wait.
alcohol.
You said he's
He's not
20?
socially awkward. He's
He's
not
20?
socially awkward. He had,
He's 20?
I think maybe at 19, 20, I'm guessing.
And he's married?
Yeah,
See, that's what I'm talking
with a
about.
virgin,
You
with a
just proved my
virgin,
point. You just proved my point, bro.
and she the
You
white
just
girl
proved
too.
my
That's crazy.
point. You just
What do you
proved my
mean?
point, bro. You
What?
just proved it.
Wait. How
You
did?
just
How
proved
did I?
it.
What point? What
What
point?
fucking get married for at 19? Like
Because he's a
what?
man. You
Nah,
talking about
bro. No,
becoming a man,
no,
becoming
no.
soft? People want to marry at 4 years, 45 years old. That's soft, bro.
No. That ain't soft, bro. He ain't had a chance to be a
Hey,
player. He
hey,
never was a
what age?
player.
Wait. What age do you think? Wait. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second. What age is a man? A man. What age is a man? A man. Tell me that.
21.
What?
By law, 21.
Bro, because you're the one that pampering the kids, man. They're supposed to be men at 15. Men at 15. But
Hell
this
no.
society makes them grow up
Hell
and think
no.
they need to
No.
get married at 30,
Kid ain't no man.
45.
Kid ain't no
Sleep.
man at 15. He's still in high school. Yeah, a sophomore in high
You
school.
can't be a
Freshman in
man
high
at
school.
15. That's crazy.
You a 14, 15. You a freshman, sophomore in high school. How you gonna be a man
So
living
you
under my
can't be a man
roof?
at 15. Okay. Okay.
No. How?
All right.
What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, your brain ain't even developed yet. You still a kid. You're just a freshman in high school. You
Okay.
probably don't even know. You probably don't even know how to clean
So
yourself
so
properly
when
for a
is the
kid.
correct wait when is the correct age to marry? Is that when your brain develops? You mean when does your brain develop fully?
By law,
According to
20 a man 20 21, but your brain ain't
okay,
fully
so
developed until you
what's the
20.
difference between 20 and 21? What's the
You ain't
difference? I guess
you won't even let me get my answer out. But go ahead. What's the difference between 20 and 21?
yeah, because you say you're like, oh my God, he got married at
A year.
20. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
What's the big
That's
deal about 21 and 20?
that's that soft shit that I was telling you about. That's that
But
soft
what's the
shit. See
difference
that?
between 21 and 20
Because you
though?
said he was homeschooled and all this, and he got married at 19.
Right.
That's that soft
That's a
shit. That's that soft shit. Like, wait,
what do
when
you
he get
mean?
here,
What do you mean soft, man?
why is he so moist that night? Oh my God, I want to marry you. Like, oh, like, bro,
Good.
go get you
That's
some
what a man's
money,
supposed to do,
man. Go
man.
get you some money, pimp. Go and
That's
get
what
you some
nah,
money.
forget the money. Forget
Nah,
the
go get you
money. He
some
could get money
money.
later. Forget that.
Yeah, you want to be a hoe?
Nah.
Like, man, what Chris Brown
And I'm not
say,
saying
man?
look, I'm
Nah, go
not
get you
saying it's
some
bad
money.
to get money. I'm just saying not everybody's gonna get the opportunity to make money like you, man. You were saying today, not everybody's supposed to be a business. You realize not everybody's supposed to be
What
a
you mean?
businessman.
So because you don't want to go out and apply yourself, just get married and have
What do you, that's
babies
bro? That's the freaking. That's your purpose
that you
in
can't
life.
afford to take care.
Bro?
Hey man,
Look.
your
You're a
purpose in
Christian.
life.
You believe in God, right? You believe in God, right? You just say you believe in God. Isn't the
Yes,
main
man.
purpose to procreate, right? Multiply.
The main
Isn't
purpose
that
of
and then you worry about the whatever it is, the
let me
money,
answer the
the
question,
whatever you got.
bro. Bro, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. My kids ain't gonna go without, but I will tell you one thing: they ain't gonna be no grown goofies either.
So according to you, get married at 20 is a goofy.
I think if my son came to me and said, "Man, I want to get married," I said, "Well, one, how you gonna take care of this woman?" And then right
Okay,
after
okay.
marriage, hold on, you gonna have kids. Who gonna take care of all these people? You ain't figured yourself out. Nah, I'm not paying for it because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. It ain't gonna last. You just in your feelings right now. Your heart is moist.
Bro,
Your
what do you
heart
mean it
is
ain't gonna
moist.
last, bro? I got
It ain't
married.
gonna
Look,
last,
wait. Let me give you another anecdotal. Since you don't go by studies of
bro.
thousands of people. You just go by one person.
You
Listen,
not. Go ahead, bro. Go
I've
ahead.
been married 18 years, and I told my wife I wasn't the type of guy to be goofy and say, "Listen, I got everything. I'll give you the whole world." No, no. She knew I was poor. I got no money, and she still decided to come with me, right? And when you get married, civilly that's another case. But when you religiously get married, what's the thing that's
Bro,
said before you sign the contract? In
you are
poor
from
and in rich, right? In poor and in rich, right?
and richness.
Doesn't say
Yeah,
riches.
whatever.
Doesn't say
Yeah,
just riches,
for
right?
rich or for poor,
Right.
in sickness
So
and in
I've been
health,
married
bro.
almost 18 years. Where is your study that they don't last
So you
just
from
because you
another.
got no money?
First of all, you from another country, bro. You're not from
Don't
here.
matter about another country, bro. There's people here
And
that get married. They marry their.
and
I
it
just
don't
told you my
last. Listen,
bro. I just told you my nephew is
y'all,
American, right?
and
And the girl is fully American because she's, according to you guys, white people are more American than the natives, according to you guys. So she's way more American, right?
first of all,
Right.
you say he was
So
homeschooled and he was sheltered, so he don't know no better.
nah,
This is
nah,
what I'm
nah. What do you mean
saying.
sheltered? What do you mean sheltered?
Grown goofy. This is what I'm
How is he?
saying. You proving my
How?
point because he's
No,
20
you're
and he
proving
talking
my
about,
point. You're
oh, I want to
proving
get
my
married.
point.
Like, man, go get you some money, man. Like, man,
You're
boy,
proving
like
my point, man.
these chicks ain't going nowhere. Go get you some money on. At 20, the last thing I was thinking about was marriage. I was
So
trying to
what?
see me
What's
some
wait,
money
wait, wait,
on.
wait.
Some money
Wait. You
on.
said people. Okay, people. You said people without money don't last, right?
What?
So what? The opposite of that would be people with money last longer in marriage. Is that what you're saying?
What are you talking about, bro?
Because you're saying though, he should have went out and got money first
Hell no, he
in
shouldn't have
order for
got
him to.
married.
Because you say the feeling
19,
part,
20, he
the
shouldn't
feelings
have got married.
part.
He's still a baby. He's still a
He's
baby.
not a baby. He's a man. You're
Yeah,
pampering the kids, not
he
me.
a
I tell my
baby.
nephew all the time, "You're not a
He's a
boy. Don't let
baby.
nobody tell you you're a man already." And he's
I
only
hope
he's
he
only
don't.
17.
I hope he don't follow in your footsteps.
Good. Just not as broke as me, but
yeah, cause man, whew, yeah,
but they see me. They see me. They see me. They know who I am.
yeah,
I might not be the perfect guy, but they know who I am.
you from a third world country somewhere. So down where you from, like y'all have to get
Right.
married and like do all that because y'all ain't got nothing else to do. See, up here we got shit to
Yeah,
do. We can go get some money.
yeah, but see,
We can go get some
you're making
money.
it seem like look before you get the because you guys seem you do a whole lot of judgmental without knowing things. But look, I was raised since I was 6 years old here, so I don't have the customs of the third world
Wait, wait,
country, right?
wait. So you been here since you was 6?
Yeah, so I
And
don't have
you
the customs of the third world country.
wait a
But
minute. How, and you
I
whoa, hold on.
married my
This
wife
changes
over
up.
there because
So you met her over there?
yeah, I married her because I went back to my country when I was like 21, 20, around 20 years old. So I
And
haven't been to
you
my country since I was 6, and I went back when I
so
was 20 years old.
so that means you was
Because my
raised
father,
here.
because my
You went
father,
to school
because
here.
my
You went
father
to
wanted me to
school
go
here.
study music over there.
Wait. So you was raised here and you went to school here.
Right,
And you're 40 living in a hotel with your family?
right.
So what the fuck have you been doing
I told you I
the
made bad
past
decisions when I was
the
younger.
past 34 years of your life?
What do you
You
mean?
have all the opportunities have been afforded
You
to
want me to
you.
go step? You want me to
I'm
go step
I'm
by step?
I'm thinking, no, hell no, we don't, not
We gonna
tonight.
be here
Or
all night, bro. We gonna
maybe
be.
another day. But you mean to tell me? I'm thinking you grew up in wherever fucking Colombia, excuse me, Colombia or some shit. No wonder your English is very, very good. I was wondering. I'm like, man, his English is very, very good
Right.
to be from over there. So no, you can't use you came from a third world country. Even though you were born there, you've been here since you were 6. You're an American, bro. You're an
Nah, I'm
American.
not
You have
American.
American. Yes,
Nah.
you are. You
No,
are
no.
an American.
America requires pride. And I don't have pride in me, man.
Hold on, bro. Are you a citizen? Are you a citizen?
Yeah. But all
I,
that,
so
citizen, naturalized, all that.
this is why you speak like an American. So there's no way you should be in the situation that
What
you
does
are.
that even mean? But okay, let's see.
There's no
Let's go
way.
back to
There's
the
no way.
topic, man. Let's go back to the
Okay.
topic. You said 20 years old is way too young to marry, so you got to be 21.
No, you got to be
What do you mean?
grown, old, and
You just said
established.
21 is
Hold
when your
on,
brain develops. So make up your mind,
listen.
bro.
You have to be a man enough to be able to take care of a family. I just don't think a
Okay, so
19 year
what
old.
does that
I
mean?
think a, I
A
think a
job? What is?
19 year. I think
Wait. What does that mean to you?
a job, a
A
career,
job? Okay.
established that you'll be able to take care of a family. I just don't think a
Right.
19-year-old is developed mentally enough to be able to do that. I don't think the other person, the woman, I think both of them
Why
are
aren't
just
they mentally enough developed? Is it because of natural thing or is it because of culture?
both.
You don't think culture affects the natural? Like, let's say you could teach a kid to play piano at 3 years old. Naturally, they won't be do it. But if you
I
teach
think
them,
I
they'll be
think
able to do it.
I think the culture now is just you look, you saw a lot of people get married during the pandemic because it was a cool thing to do, right? Because they could take their pictures, they could have a party, and all those people that got married during the pandemic are now divorced or going through a divorce. People get married
Who?
for all the wrong reasons now. Like
People get married and divorced. It don't matter the pandemic. People did that before and after the pandemic. What are you talking about? Using the
so
pandemic
I
as
think
people never married.
I think an individual that's 19 ain't explored enough. They haven't seen enough. They haven't
But
experienced enough. And
I just gave you my anecdotal, bro. You going by the pandemic.
he got married too prematurely because he's moist in his heart over this one person, bro. And it's
No,
plenty of people.
how is that moist? That's your bro. If you don't get
Listen,
married, you're not gonna have descendants.
listen,
You're not
because
gonna have descendants, bro.
what's gonna
That's not
happen
moist.
is
That's just that's something natural. What are you talking about, moist?
if he can't take care of what he's supposed to
How is
take care
getting
of,
married
buddy
moist? What are you
buddy with
talking
the
about, bro?
buddy with the money gonna pull up and go ahead and you did what I'm saying. Then he gonna be crying talking about she left me, and then I'm gonna have to tell him that bro, you shouldn't have got married in the first place because you was too young. You needed to experience heartbreak, but you shouldn't have experienced it from
See,
marriage.
that's your problem.
You should have experienced
Your solution is
from
flawed, bro.
dating. No, it ain't flawed. This is what
Your solution is this is
this
your
is what it
solution. This is your
is.
wait.
This is what it
This is your
is.
solution. Your
This
solution
is what
is
it is.
life
This
is
is what it is.
hard. Life
Yeah.
is hard. Go out there, be with the drug addicts, but be with the drug addicts. But since marriage is hard, hey,
Be
solution
with
is
the
don't
drug
get married
addicts.
because it's hard.
Be with the drug addicts. What are you talking about? Do it look like I hang around drug addicts?
No, I'm giving you an example. You're saying in order for kids to be social and not be awkward, they gotta live around amongst everybody because in
Man,
school there's a whole lot of stuff,
they got to
right?
experience. They got
But
to
now when it comes
man.
to marriage, wait. When it comes to marriage, now you're saying, oh, you get married at 20 years old, you're goofy, you're soft, you're pampered, you need to live life. So in order for me to save you from a girl cheating on you, or you dealing with life, which divorce is life. Oh, just stay away from that.
Bro,
To not give you that problem of of divorce. Don't get married. That's what you're saying.
no, I'm not saying that. I think a 19-year-old shouldn't be thinking about marriage, bro. That's what I said.
Why?
I just told
Well,
you.
that's American culture. You're right. That's American culture. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
So
I'll give you that.
maybe these third world countries, like a 19-year-old getting married now, they got the gram and shit. He gonna feel that way temporarily. Then he gonna see one of them
No, what are you
IG.
talking? What?
He gonna
Okay,
see one of them
wait.
I.
What do you wait?
Listen,
You run you run too fast.
you
What do you
gonna let me
mean
finish?
moment? You're
No,
gonna feel
bro,
that way moment? What do you mean?
comprehend.
What do you
Cause
mean
bro,
feel that way momentarily? What do you mean? Wait.
he feel. Let me ask you this:
Feel what? Feel what?
Did
Feel
he
what? Wait. Feel what?
let me ask you this: Did he hit the chick before he got married?
I don't think so. No, because they're Christian.
That's why. See, because he wanted to get married so he can get that little piece of you know what.
What's
So
wrong with
he
that?
because that's not the
What's
reason
wrong
why
with
you get
that?
married. Because
Isn't that the
he
cherry
was
on top?
he was nah pimp. You don't have to get married to get that little piece of coochie. He could have went out and dated other chicks that was already giving it up. So that just listen. I know this your nephew, bro. So I'm trying to be respectful. I don't really want to say what I want to say,
Oh Lord.
but you dropped the ball. You weren't there
Wait.
for him. You weren't
Any
there
ladies
for him.
out here? Any
You
ladies out
weren't
here back
listen,
this
bro.
up? That's crazy,
You
especially if you're
wasn't there.
Christian.
You wasn't there for him, pimp. See what you should have said, bro. You don't have to get married to get that little piece of poo tag. You ain't got to get married for
Of
that. So
course.
you
How
need to
else you
just,
gonna get that piece of poo-tang unless you want a whore?
bro. You don't, man. You tweaking, boy.
Are you saying go get the whore before you marry the good virgin girl? Is that what you're saying?
Nah,
Go
pimp.
sleep with a
Like
whole lot of whores before you get the virgin, the cherry on top.
you get married. He got married just to hit the chick.
This how bad American
Hey,
culture is messed up, man.
buddy ass tweaking, bro. He's tweaking. He's tweaking.
That's why American girls got no way out. They're done. Their men are messed up. Just by your mindset, I know there's no hope for women out there. Especially the American culture, you got no hope for your women. I'm sorry.
Hey,
All
she
your
told
guys are gonna
buddy.
be messing out with
Hey,
whores before they get to you.
she told buddy ass she wasn't giving it up unless we got married. His goofy ass when he got down on one knee. Man, get your ass
Good,
out of here.
good. That shows he's a man. That's what men do. They make a commitment, right? Yeah, I could go sleep with whores all day I want. Pay if I want, I pay for them. That's no problem. But look, you finding a virgin, that's like a needle in a haystack right now. Like you finding a virgin, that's a blessing,
Let me
man.
ask you this: How long was they dating before they got married?
I guess in 2 years.
He was with her 2 years, so from 17 to 19. Let me ask you this: What do he do for a
Right.
living?
He just worked.
Who
His
they
mom
live
had
with?
a restaurant. His mom had a restaurant, so
Who
he
they
worked
li-
with her.
Who they live with? They live with their mom, don't they?
Yeah. They live with their mom. But he moved out now. He has
Yep,
a house.
told you.
The parents they got money, so they let him
So
have a house.
they let him have a
Yep.
house. See, he ain't no
Not
man.
let him have, but they give him a house for cheap, basically.
He can't take care of her.
Could be. I don't know.
Hey, she be on
I don't know.
Instagram. Do she be on Instagram?
I don't know none of that. All I do is
See,
Facebook and YouTube. That's all.
no, I'm saying if she be on Instagram, she probably might see something she like. Dude might not be. She might get tired of living the poor life.
Could be. That's life, bro. With money or without money.
So he could have
With a job, bro. Jeff Bezos is not married. Bill Gates is divorced. The money don't certify nothing, man. I just gave you my anecdote, bro. I'm freaking living in a
Bill
car,
Gates
living in
Bill,
an apartment, living in a hotel, like,
Bill Gates
and
didn't
I'm
turn
still with my
cool.
wife 18 years, bro.
Bill Gates didn't turn cool until recently. Now he wearing motorcycle jackets and shaved his head and want to look cool. He was a geek back in the go look at him. Look at Jeff Bezos in his 30s in the 90s and look at him now 30 some years later. He looks cooler now than he did then. He dumped his wife that was with him then for a cooler younger chick now.
Right?
It's the
You think that's
bread did
manly?
it. The bread gave him
Wait, wait,
confidence.
wait, wait, wait. So
No,
why did
the
he dump his?
bread,
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
bread,
Why
the
did he dump his
bread.
wife for a new girl? Why did
Listen,
he dump his
the
wife?
bread because he was a grown goofy. The bread gave him confidence,
It was
bro.
for. It was to get.
He
It
wasn't
was to get
no,
brand new vagina. That's what it was for, man.
no. He could have. Why he didn't get it then? He was a grown goofy. He just got married. He like listen. If I marry a woman, I'm not gonna. Me personally, I'm gonna marry someone that I know I'm gonna be in love with for eternity.
Nah, wait, wait, wait,
If
wait,
there
wait, wait,
if
wait.
there if there's any
Wait,
if
wait,
there's
wait, wait. Cut
if
it, cut
there's
it, cut it,
any
cut it,
if
cut
there's
it, cut it,
any
cut
doubt
it.
in
Wait,
my
wait, wait,
mind,
wait,
if
wait, wait,
there's
wait.
any
That
if there's
sounds
any
goofy. That sound. Wait, that sounded
no no
goofy
no
to
no
me.
no
But
no no
that's wait, wait,
if
wait.
there's
That
listen
sounded really goofy and
let me
soft to me.
finish.
How
If
you
there's
gonna fall
any
in love with a woman, man?
if there's any doubt in my mind, I
Wait, wait,
swear,
wait. How you
if
gonna
there's
fall in
any
love with a
doubt in
woman?
my mind, what do you mean? How do you fall in love
How
with
you
a
gonna?
how did you fall in love
Because
with your
that
wife? How did
because
you
that
fall in love
sounds
with your
because
wife?
I
How
don't
did you
fall in
fall in
love
love
with
with
my
your
wife. No, you don't fall in love with a. All right,
so you don't love
wait,
your
wait. What's
wife?
falling? Wait, what's
You don't
falling
love
in
your
love with
wife?
you? Wait, wait, wait,
You
wait.
don't
Let
love
me teach you something because I've been married 18 years. What's
hey,
falling in
hey,
love with you?
hey,
Wait, wait, wait. To you,
hold on.
what is falling
Crazy.
in love?
You can't teach me nothing, pimp. Just
Oh,
get
about
that
marriage,
straight.
marriage, I can
No,
teach
you
you a whole
can't.
lot,
No,
bro. 18
you
years,
can't.
that's experience.
Crazy,
That's
crazy.
experience, bro.
You 18. Listen, crazy.
Wait, wait, wait.
Do
So
we
tell
have to
me, what
talk
do you
about
mean
your
by
sit?
falling in love?
Do we
Wait,
have to?
wait. What do you
Do we
mean
have to
by
talk
falling
about
in
your
love?
situation right now? Your
What do
situation
you
is
mean by
crazy.
falling in love? I just told you I live in a hotel with my wife and she's still with me,
So,
18
so,
years. But I'm
so
telling you, what is falling in love to you? What do you mean
crazy.
falling in love?
You don't know what
Wait, wait,
falling in
wait.
love.
Answer that though. Answer that. What do you mean
Love,
falling in love? What is that? What does that mean?
love, like being in love with somebody, loving
No,
somebody,
no. You said falling
unconditionally,
in love. You didn't say love.
loving
You said
somebody,
falling in love. What
loving
does that
somebody,
mean?
loving somebody unconditionally. So
No.
meaning, so listen to me,
Wait, wait, wait,
listen
no,
to
wait,
me.
wait, 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 man. I'm teaching you real quick.
Let
I'm gonna
me.
teach you real
You
quick.
can't.
Look,
You
look, wait,
can't
wait,
teach
wait,
me nothing.
wait,
You can't teach me nothing.
wait,
I'm gonna let
wait.
you talk, but let me answer the question.
A man
Let
is
me
not
answer the
supposed to
question.
fall in love, bro. A man is not
No,
supposed to fall in love. A woman is supposed to fall in love, and this is biblical.
bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm
A
not gonna
man makes
marry no.
decisions.
I'm
The
not
woman
gonna
is there to
marry
fall in
nobody.
love.
I'm not gonna marry nobody that I don't love.
Okay, okay.
I'm
Well,
not
you
gonna
have no
marry nobody I
experience,
don't
so
love.
you just making theories right now.
I'm not gonna marry somebody that
I'm giving you life
I just
lessons, bro.
you know I like
I'm,
you, so I'm just gonna marry you. If I just like you, I'm not gonna marry you. What's the sense of getting married then if I
Bro,
just
how do
like
you
you?
like a wait?
I
How do you
could
fall in love with a girl?
listen,
Wait. Do
listen,
you believe in love at first sight? Wait. Do you
listen.
believe in love at first sight?
Hell no.
Okay,
Fuck is
so
wrong with you?
what is it then? So what is it? It's lust, right? Every guy likes a woman physically in the
Hell
beginning.
yeah,
There's no
hell
love there. There's
yeah,
no love there. That's just lust.
hell yeah.
You fall in love after years, bro.
That's
You
what
don't
your
fall in
nephew.
love like right. You say, "Oh,
That's
I
what
love you right now." You fall in love after years.
that's what your nephew did. He was lusting and he got married.
That's what I did too.
Y'all goofies.
So that's what all men do. They
No,
lust.
hell no. That's why y'all fall into these
All
situations
men lust.
like Tyreek Hill and all these cats. That's why y'all get into these situations. PJ Washington and
Wait. What situation did I
all
get
these
into?
cats. Well, your situation unique that she's still there with you through all of
Exactly.
this. Man, you might, but see you.
Exactly.
But hold on, though, Charlie. Hold on. You went back and you went back to the old. You went back to the old country and found her. See, if you wouldn't have went back
That's
to the
what I'm
old
saying.
country, found her,
Because of guys like you,
hold on. The hotel living is luxury to her
guys
because
like you making the girls here go extinct.
no. Listen to me. If you wouldn't have went back, see, her living in a hotel is like luxury to her
You making these
from where
girls
you
too
got her from.
materialistic, man.
I ain't making them like that. They was already like that.
Yeah, nah, because the women follow the men. So the men turn materialistic and they start wearing these like pink clothes, pink shoes, fancy
Pink
stuff. The women
shoes.
gonna start being fancy and materialistic as well. So
What's wrong with
you know
what's
that, that
wrong with what's wrong with making sure ensuring your woman look good? Like, why would I want to date a bum? We don't date bums.
what do you mean
What
a
are you
bum?
talking
What?
about?
But you say no, no, no. See, the thing is that you're making that like the main point of not separate. Of you say, look, if you got this type of money or this type of success, whatever it is, then now you can do whatever you got to do to keep that marriage. But it doesn't work that way in real life. No matter if you got money, no money, you dress good, don't dress good, the marriage gonna break up no matter what you do because the marriage doesn't. It's not bound on materialistic things. It's bound on internal things and the
Well,
lust. You gotta have sex with your girl. That's lust. That's not love. When you having sex, you're not thinking about love. You think about freaking lust.
it depends on where you at in the relationship. I think if you I love
Come on,
somebody, I think it's
man.
love. I think you have moments of lust and you have moments of love.
You ever heard that term "love your enemies"? Right? To the Christian
Hell
side.
no. Love your
No, no. I
enemies?
mean,
Hell
well, you
no.
you say well, you would say you believe in the Christian God, right? So there's a term that says "love your enemies." Love your enemies, right?
Okay.
There's a term that says that.
Okay, if
How
you
the
say
heck you
so.
gonna love your enemies? How the heck you gonna love your enemies?
I don't know. You tell me. You got all
Because,
the answers.
see, you're conflating the love or falling in love with something totally different. Like I said, people
Let me
think
ask
it's
you
love, but
this.
it's lust. It's
Let
not
me
love,
ask you
it's lust.
this. Would you rather have love or loyalty?
Loyalty.
That's the only thing we can
Heck
agree on.
yeah. Huh?
I okay, we agree on
As a
something.
man, I'd rather have loyalty. As a woman, maybe women they love love. That's the Bible says women like to be
we can
loved,
we can agree on
right?
one thing. We can
I
agree
could
on
give you
one thing.
love, but I'm
I'm
not
not. I'm
gonna
not.
be falling in love.
I'm not just speaking in marriage. I'm just speaking overall. Overall.
No, but this is going to where you say, how old is it good right for a man to be married? And you said as long as he has a job, right? As long as he can provide
I
for a
think. I
family.
think. I think.
But not
If
even
you.
that will. Not even that can say that because a lot of people work and they overwork themselves, and the wife is cheating on them left and right. They don't. Even, a lot of these truckers that you talk about, their wife is cheating on them all day because they're outside all day driving, man.
I know a chick right now. She'll leave her truck and guy for me if I tell her to.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So they work and they got money. They got a job. What does that mean?
But what me?
That you got to have a job in order to get married or
No,
provide for your wife.
I think you need to be able to provide a stable household. I think if you
Right.
get married, prematurely and you can't provide a stable household, I think you're doing it prematurely. And I think that's where issues start to arise from.
It could be. It could be, but then then you start making that materialistic. That's why when women, they see you got
No,
a job, and then they sign the contract, and then all of a sudden things go down south. Then they're willing to separate, go different ways because they forget about the poor part. Because you just told them about the rich part. Some
no,
people go broke, even if you got money once in a while. They'll go broke, and that's when
no.
the problems come. So if you
I
teach a kid not to fall in love, because I told my nephews, they don't fall in love. You make the woman fall in love with you. So that's gonna make another whole different mindset.
I think love is mutual, bro. I think in order for like
Nah, you give a man supposed to give love, not fall in love.
whatever, bro. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. I think in order to get married, I think both parties should love one another. I think if one party doesn't love the other, then that marriage ain't gonna last, bro. It's
So
not
if
gonna
you sign
last.
a contract, right, it says rich and then poor, right, and because you love them,
Man, nobody
and
honoring that shit, bro.
all of a sudden everything is good and riches, and all of a sudden something happens to you and you poor. Now she leaves you. Is that really love? Even though she claimed
Bro,
to love
no,
you.
ain't nobody following that, bro. On everything I love, ain't nobody following that shit. I hear what you saying, and that's what it
Okay.
says, but ain't nobody following that, bro. You see people get divorced on the internet every day, from famous people to non-famous people. You see shit playing out on the internet. People catch they people
But
cheating. They start recording. People recording all type of shit, bro. Like ain't nobody like when nobody never honoring that shit before the internet and the shit playing on the internet, man. Ain't nobody honoring that.
Right before the pandemic. So you were talking. We was talking about kids, and let them go into the world and experiencing things, and they gotta
I
live
that's
things.
that's just my opinion.
Marriage is part of that
You don't
life,
have to
man.
agree with my opinion. I'm not listen.
Okay.
If my 19-year-old son came to me on some goofy shit, talk about, man, Dad, I want to get married. I'm gonna be like, why you want to get married? You 19. You still live in my
Wait,
house,
wait, wait. Okay, okay, wait, wait,
man.
wait.
Man, I love her.
Since we're talking
I'm
about,
gonna
since
tell
we're,
him. I'm gonna tell him you don't know what love is. I'm gonna tell you you
what do
don't
you
know
mean
what
you don't know?
love
If
is.
you love, do you
That's what
love
I
your
would
son?
tell him.
Wait,
I
wait,
would
wait, wait,
tell
wait,
him.
wait, wait.
I
He
would
don't know.
tell
Wait,
him.
wait, 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 wait.
Listen.
He don't know what love is. Why doesn't he know what love is?
Oh Lord have mercy, bro. Talking to you, I don't even know why I asked you. Cause talking to you is like
Because because I'm gonna dig deep, and you just want to go
no,
superficial, man.
no, because you don't get it, bro. You like some of these
Well, I'm
guys that can
18
play.
years of marriage.
You
What do you?
you
I don't
you,
get it. What do you
bro.
mean?
She not an American, bro. If she was an American chick, I'm not saying this to be
Because,
facetious.
but
If
because
she
you
was
guys
if
made them like that. You made them
no,
like that.
I
You're
didn't
the
make them
reason
like.
these girls in
Listen,
America are like that.
listen to me, bro.
You
If
don't
she
commit.
was,
You don't commit to
bro,
them. You don't commit to them. You think you gotta. Oh, I want to be 30 so I can marry you, baby. And right now I'm just a little boy. Let me just fuck you. Because I'm 20, but I'm old enough to. I'm not old enough to marry you, but I'm young enough to fuck you. See, that's the problem, and that's why these women are whores, man. Because you leave them, now you make them whores, right? Now they're gonna marry somebody else, now, but you already made them a whore, so they're gonna end up cheating
bro.
on the guy that they marry next. No commitment. That's what a man is all about. Commitment. Don't matter what you feel, love. I feel love and this or that. You commit to it. That's a decision you made as a man, right? So you can't go back on your word, no matter what happens. Unless she cheats on you, then that's another story. Because that's loyalty, right?
Bro, I don't like.
So you blaming the women? That's you're making them women like that. You're the reason
I'm
you
not.
can't find a woman like that. You're the reason why.
Who can't find?
Not the way. It ain't
Man,
the woman's fault. It's the man's fault. Why you blaming the weaker vessel, man?
bro, your ass is tweaking. You tweaking, bro. The reason why that woman's sticking with you is because you found her in a third world country, and the lifestyle that she's living right
That's
now
your
is
excuse,
is
man.
is
That's your
still better
excuse.
than. So you found a woman that's not gonna challenge you to be great. You
What do you mean
found
that
someone
challenging me to be
that
great? What do you
you
mean?
found you went and found somebody that's just going to accept this this
Cause,
this shit
cause
this
you,
shit
cause you.
that
That's why I'm
you
going back to
want to
materialistic,
be.
right? The people here, the women
Listen,
here, is
let
not
me
their
go
fault.
find somebody. Let me go
The
find
men
somebody
have
that's
made
just gonna accept this bullshit. That's
any
what you
woman
went
up
and
here
found.
would want to talk about
That's
this, and
why,
maybe I'm wrong. Say I'm
I don't like all these guys that call themselves passport bros that's running down to Colombia. All them guys is because they ain't got no motion up here. See, they can't pull nothing up here. That's why they run down to Colombia
Hey,
and find.
wait. You know
I've
what? You know
never
what's
been to
going
the
on though? You know what's
bro.
going on though? Those
No,
passport bros come from
and you
America,
don't.
and they go
And
and put that same thing on to the women out there. So now they're making them materialistic. So
no,
that's like a disease that's spreading everywhere now because of the
but
American
see,
mindset.
see, you know different than them passport bros. The reason why they
How
run
am I
down
not?
is
How am I?
because they
I'm
can't
freaking
get no.
committed to one. What are you talking about?
They
They go
can't.
there to fuck
But
them.
you went down there to find a weak person who's
A
poor
week?
and a third hold on, a third world country person who's gonna come up here and you gonna bring up here to accept because you couldn't put your foot down and stand on business with the women that's up here. Like, bro, to
Heck
me, like,
no.
no, bro. Why you
I'm not
do
gonna
that?
take a
Because
look. I'm not gonna take
what?
a girl
Because
who's been with 20 guys over a girl who's never been with any guy. That's like a no brainer, bro. I'm not gonna get a girl who thinks she's independent, but she's been with 20 guys. I'm not gonna choose her over somebody who's weak or dumber because she's in a third world country. She has more value as a weak third world country woman than a girl who's independent, right? She got her thing together, but she's been, 20 guys already been with that, right?
bro,
Unless you're the
don't
type
nobody,
of guy that you
bro,
want to.
don't nobody care about none of that shit you talking about. Don't nobody give a fuck about. Like
You
we not
invited me
count.
to debate, and I
We
was I
not
was trying to debate hustle.
listen.
I was trying to
We
debate
not.
hustle over strategy.
It evolved into this. You are a hustler. You are a hustler. So you are a
Okay.
hustler. You're not a business
So
person. You're not a
so you
you're
can't
not
be
a
you can't hustle and strategize at the same time. That's an impossibility. Is that what you're saying?
you can strategize a hustle, but your
Okay.
whole everything that you do to make money is a hustle within itself.
Right.
You can't scale what it is that you do. You can't scale it. It's not a business. You can't grow it. You have no control
No,
over it.
can.
You could listen. You could turn the
You got
app
no
on
control over
and
your business. You got no
it could
control
never
over your
go.
business. You
You a
also don't got
goddamn
control of
lie.
your business like that either, bro.
You a motherfucking lie. I got 100% control over my
A
business.
100%. Okay.
One
Okay.
hundred percent. You know why? Because I can go out and get it. You can't go
That's
out and get
that's an
shit.
American pride talking.
You can't go out. No, you can't go out and get shit unless they send something to your phone and they go ding 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 ding. If they don't send you
Right.
shit, then you don't get nothing. See me, I can go out and
Same with
market
your custom.
myself.
Same with
I
your
can
customers though.
strategize.
If your customers don't
No,
bing
no,
bing
no,
bing you,
no,
there ain't
no,
no money they're
no,
coming.
no, no, no. But see, here's the thing. I control it. I can control the marketing. I can control everything. Customer acquisition. I
You
can
got
pay for.
more control, but not
Listen,
100%. You got
listen.
more
I can
control, but not 100%.
listen to me. I can pay for customer acquisition. You can't.
True.
I can
But
buy a
you
customer.
still don't. That
You
still don't mean
can't.
you have 100% control though.
I do have 100 control because I can go
Okay,
out and acquire a
tell me
customer.
how these
You can't.
tell me how these multi-million companies they go out of business and they get bailed out if they got so much control, even if they got more money than you. How
Give me
is big business?
give me one. Give me an example. Give me one.
Any of them that got bailed out, the financial whatever the the housing market people,
We
all of
could
them,
we could we
Freddie
couldn't let the
Mac,
bank
Freddie Mae,
we couldn't let the banks collapse. We had to bail them out.
right?
We
So
couldn't let the
not
auto
even they got
we couldn't
control.
let
So
we
who
could
has control then?
they did have control.
So
An unforeseen
who has the
an un
control? You or the
an
people
un
in charge?
that doesn't have any that like what that example has nothing to do with what we're talking about. They had
No,
absolute
but I'm saying
control.
you're saying 100%. I'm saying you don't have 100%. You might have maybe 90%.
The decisions that they made because they had control is what led us into that event. They didn't have to do what
Right.
they did. That's
You
100%
just
control.
wait. You yourself said you had to go back into the workforce and back to driving the trucks because of some sort of thing out of your control. You didn't want to go back into driving, right? You
That's
said you had to go
control.
back.
That's
Huh?
control. I controlled it.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
controlled it.
control
I
is
would
doing it on
hold on.
purpose. You
No,
did it
no,
because
no.
you had to.
No. Control is my business. See, my business had customers for me to even get back into the field on a truck to go provide a service because I have control over acquiring customers. See, you don't have
Okay.
control over acquiring customers. See, you're
I
trying to
could if I wanted
misconstrue.
to.
You're trying to misconstrue. No, you can't. You can't go
Yeah, I
to
could.
you can't go to
Look, you
DoorDash
know
and
what I
say,
thought of,
"Hey, hey, no,
hey,
no, no,
wait,
no.
listen.
You a
You know what I
goddamn
thought about
lie.
doing? You know what I
You a
thought
damn
about
lie."
doing? Getting a business card and say, listen, I deliver it to you. How much is Instacart delivered? The customers, right? I could have control. I can say, listen, I'll deliver for less, but I'll deliver to you this or that, whatever thing I
No,
decide to do with the business, and I could control that if I wanted to, right?
nobody's gonna let you do that crazy, man.
They could do
What
it.
they're gonna say?
Nothing's
Why would
impossible, bro.
they're gonna say? Who are you? We ain't gonna use you,
That's why you
crazy
got
man.
That's why people got
Hey,
ways of like the
no,
brokers. They got a certain way to convince you, right? The
no,
brokers they got a certain way to convince you.
no, bro. You are a hustler. You hustle off the gig apps. You have no control over it. If they don't send
His
you gigs,
what's that guy's name?
you have no way.
Barbecue Mike Drop. He did that in a way. He got a private customers off of Uber, and as long as you get maybe 20, 30, not everybody's gonna say yes, but you get 20 or 30 customers, bring them from Uber to you personally. You could do that. That's control.
A business is something that you control. What you do is gig work. You don't control it. You can't control it. It's on demand, and those opportunities are presented to you or they're not presented to you based on an algorithm. You can't go out and acquire those customers. You can't. Now, DoorDash
If
can
you wanted to,
acquire
I
the
could.
customers. No, you couldn't. DoorDash can
I
acquire
could
the
if I wanted
customers.
to.
Uber Eats can acquire the customers. Grubhub can acquire the customers. You're a service provider. You're a pawn on the chessboard that they utilize to provide the service at a minimal cost while they make the big
All
bucks.
right, so let's say, all right, let's say since I go customer to customer, talk to them. Let's say I start up a arcade business or start selling cakes. It's on the
Arcade,
side before I.
bro.
Before I
What you think
deliver
this?
to the
You think
customer,
this?
I'm just
You
giving you an
think this?
example. Before
You
I
think this?
deliver to, or after I deliver to the customer, I make my own little, my own little card with the cakes and a pamphlet of the arcades. Leave it by the where the groceries are. Put it on their door. Some sort of control I have.
You
It
said the
gives me a
arcade
leeway
place.
to open
What you think
myself
this?
up.
What you think this is? The '80s, bro, where you go to the arcade in the mall, bro? Bro,
People still collect them. You know that, right? People still collect it. I've sold 20 of them when I made them on Facebook. You know how hard it is to sell arcades, $800, $1,000 plus on Facebook with nobody knowing you.
Hey man, God bless you, bro. But I don't know,
People
bro.
still buy them, man.
I think you. No, I thought about getting a Pac-Man. I thought about getting a Pac-Man, and then I said nah because I'm gonna get tired of it, and then
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
I made them.
you know.
I didn't make them like I didn't make them like everybody else. It was unique, like one of a kind kind of arcades. An invention of the mind, my own creation. It wasn't like the
What
squared ones, say
what
all
game was it?
same old, same old. It's
What game was
different.
it? Pac-Man, Pac-Man,
I had like it had every single system,
Centipede, Centipede.
every single system you can think of. It had in there.
Okay, that's what's up, bro.
All of them, from to the old ones to the Atari to the to the PS3.
You remember Commodore 64,
Yeah, all that.
ColecoVision?
Uh, I heard of it. I never played that.
Well, I don't know. Crazy.
You,
I,
you got
I
control in everything you got. You have control 100% of yourself. That's true. Of yourself, you have 100% control. You can't control, like you said, there's things you can't control, so you can't focus on that. But you got control of yourself, so you got to take advantage of. That's what I've been thinking about doing. Maybe making cards and leaving them by the door since I got the opportunity to go to people's houses. Make
cra-
little pamphlets or whatever. So that's in a way you can't
crazy.
control the
How
app, but
can
you
you
can control yourself.
how can you build a business around hoping that a consumer calls you to go pick up their pizza?
Because it happened to me. Bro,
Bro,
I
like
started selling. Bro, you know how I started selling cakes one by one in the back of my truck, in the back of my car, through Facebook Marketplace. And then somebody liked the cakes, and they started calling me for because a lot Spanish people, we got a lot of festivities, so they started asking for us for a whole cakes,
are
going
you
door to
Mexican?
door
You're
virtually.
not Mexican, are you? You're not Mexican, are you?
What
Ain't
do you
you-
mean by Mexican? You mean feather people like Indians, the
Is
feather Indians?
independent is your Independence Day next week? Mexican Independence?
What?
Are you,
Nah, that's my Cinco de Mayo, bro. What
so are you Mexican or no?
do you mean Mexican? Is Mexican or
Mex
you mean am I from Mexico? Is that what you say? Or
are
you
you
mean my
are you
race?
are you a Mexican, bro?
Wait, Mexican is not a race, right?
You can't even answer that question, right?
But
Like you
wait,
don't know what
Mexican is not a race, though. I'm just saying. Were you asking? Are you from Mexico or am I racially Mexican? I don't know what you're asking me.
I've never heard a person that you ask say, "Are you Mexican?" say,
Because then people don't know
"What do you
nothing.
mean?"
People think Mexican is a race.
So, are you from Mexico, bro? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
there you go. No, I'm not. No, I told you I'm from South America, man.
Okay, so where in South America? What country?
Let's say it's by Colombia.
Why you just can't say the country, bro?
So you can go look it up. Let's say in the middle of Colombia, in the middle of Peru. I'll give you that.
Why don't you just tell me the country, bro?
That's so you can get some knowledge, man. You
I
already
get
know what
knowledge.
Colombia is.
I get
You
knowledge by you
you
just
you
telling me
already
the
know what
country.
Colombia is, right?
Yeah, bro. Whatever, bro. Like I don't
So
understand. Like why?
in conclusion of the debate, I'm a hustler and also a strategist at the same time,
Man, you a gigger.
and a gigger at the same time.
You no, you're just a gigger. That's all you are.
Okay, okay,
A gigger
beautiful.
that a hustling gigger.
Okay,
You're a gigger. You do gigs, so that makes you a
right,
gigger. You're a
right.
hustler.
If I work at Walmart, I'm a
There's
Walmarter. I'm a
no
Walmarter
if you work at Walmart, you're an employee. You have a job.
employee. Okay,
Yeah, you have a job that
right.
if you do good, they'll probably give you full time benefits, and then you can pass those benefits along to your children. They can go get their
But
teeth cleaned every six
I'm not a
months. They can
middle.
get
I'm
their
not a middle
they
American, man.
no, you kind of like worse than a middle American. You kind of worse than a middle American. You worse than a middle American. You more naive than a middle American.
I'm more naive. Okay, okay,
Yeah, you're more naive than a middle American. And what's crazy
okay.
is this whole time I thought you were a foreign person, but you're really like you grew up
I
here.
am foreign. I wasn't born here. I'm foreign. I wasn't
Bro,
born here.
you came here when you were 6, bro, and you're 40,
But
bro.
I wasn't born here though, so I'm foreign.
Yeah, but you don't have those foreign ideals. You have American ideals. You
That's what messed me
wanna
up too. That's what messed me up bad. I would have got married at 18 if I didn't have the foreign ideologies, trying to make girls hoes and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
trying to
Maybe I
make
would have
girls
stuck to
hoes.
being committed since I was younger.
You got other kids outside the 3 you got with your wife?
No, heck no.
I'm just trying to figure out where you lost your way at, bro. If you've been here since you were 6.
Where I lost my way at?
Yeah.
School, public school. Maybe if I was homeschooled, it would be different.
You lost your way in public school?
Yeah,
How?
that's where you get all the bad. That's where you get all the bad culture from. School, public school.
So what did you start doing in public school? Smoking weed or some
Public
shit like that?
school? No, no. It was well, I started smoking cigarettes. Yeah.
So cigarettes and what else? What else did you do? Were you a good student?
Then I was a perfect student, bro. I was like
Good
good, everything,
grades? Good grades?
everything. Yep. I was a genius when I was a kid.
So what happened then? Drugs? Did
Told
you
you,
get
public
on any
public
drugs or
school, public school.
but have you ever used drugs before? Like any type of drugs?
Nah, nah, I tried. I tried it. Maybe my cousins they smoked it. Tried it one time, 2 times. That's it. It wasn't for me.
What
I used to
like
get drunk
app
when I was.
PC
I used to get drunk
PCP?
when I was younger. That's once in a while. That's it. That's about it.
PCP?
I don't even know what that is.
What type of drugs did they have you using?
Just weed. That's all. And I never
So
used.
what
I said I tried it.
so
I
let me ask
tried
you
the
this.
weed.
What were you doing in your 20s?
Man, I was trying to become a music star.
What type of music? Latin
Any
reggaeton
music,
or
any
something?
music, any music. I'll
You
do anything.
you a rapper? Like what did you
From
do? Like
from from heavy metal to rap and all in between. Except country. Never really liked country too much.
so you were a musician. You were trying to break your way through and
Just trying to find my way into getting people to hear my talent. That's all. But I didn't have the confidence as a kid to maybe get there.
mm. So you failed as a musician.
So I felt like, yeah, that's true.
So what did you do in your 30s?
30s. Let me see. I got married at 21. I didn't bring my wife to the states till like 5 years in. So me and my wife had a long distance relationship for about 5 to 6 years. I'm think. So I would travel every year.
What the hell does that have to do with what you did in your 30s? I asked you, what
No,
did you do in your
you're
30s?
asking me about my life. So wait, are you trying to say why didn't I get the bag? Is that what you're saying? Why didn't I save up
I'm
money,
trying to
or why didn't I?
I'm trying to figure out where you went wrong at, bro. In your
I made
20s,
a
you
whole
went.
lot of bad life decisions, and maybe I was lazy. Maybe that was one of the big keys,
No, you
components that
lazy. You
led me to
lazy.
fail.
You lazy than a motherfucker. You definitely lazy. We know that. But I'm trying to figure out what you was doing. What you been doing? Okay, so
Hey,
you
hey, wait, wait,
failed
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. I'm lazy to work for somebody else, but when I work for myself, I'm a freaking beast.
No, you just lazy. Period. You lazy when it
Okay,
come
let's
to
say I'm
working for
lazy.
yourself.
Okay, okay.
You lazy for when it come to working for yourself.
You lazy? You lazy for women?
You a motherfucking lie, bro. I ain't never put no chick before the bag. You crazy as hell.
You lazy for kids, bro? You freaking 45? That's been
I ain't
time is
lazy
gone.
for nothing. I just know how to move. You don't.
Nah, man. Like I
But
told you,
we
materialistic things you can't take it when you die, man.
materialistic. What is that? That got to do
But
with
my legacy gonna go on with my kids, man. They're gonna say my father, he was poor and stuff, but man, he
listen,
knew how to love. He knew how to show us things. He
listen,
really
bro.
loved my mother. Now I got
Listen,
an example of a good marriage, right?
listen, bro. Like you
But
can dress this shit up all you want, but ain't nobody trying to hear this shit you talking about, bro.
I know because
Don't
you
don't
got you
don't
got a audience that just based on
no.
God first and business second, right?
Well, because here's the thing. Nobody wants to be miserable, bro.
How is that miserable?
Like nobody wants to be in the situation that you're in.
Be because
No
right,
one,
because
no one, no
people
one,
are materialistic. That's what they're
bro.
miserable.
No, bro. Nobody wants to be in that situation.
Being materialistic is more miserable, bro. Telling
There's
you,
nothing like space, bro, where you can just move and
space.
go use the bathroom and stretch
Right,
out and
right,
shit like
right.
nobody wants to be cooped up with a whole family of 5 in a room, bro. A 320 square foot room with a double queen bed and one bathroom, bro. Like come on,
Even
bro.
though like I lived in a hotel since I've been here,
But here's the
right?
thing, bro. Here's the thing. Don't nobody want to like that's not something that people proactively want to strive to get to. Like,
That's what people.
you know,
That's what people go through, though.
people are trying to prevent themselves from getting
See,
falling into that. So
my
to
way is doing it without daddy government. A whole lot of people do with daddy government,
bro, you don't
right?
need
So my way
daddy
is
government. You don't need daddy government. You could just take your ass to work. You could just
right,
go to work. Because here's the
right.
thing.
I'm working.
You decided to get married. You decided to have kids and you
Are we
didn't
gonna
have a
go back to the definition of gig again?
bro, you decided to do all this shit without a plan on how to take care of these people.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
Everybody has a plan until somebody gets punched in the face, right? Even Mike Tyson said that. Everybody got a plan until you get punched in the face. So when you can have a plan in life all you want. Things happen, right?
You never had a plan and that shit Mike Tyson said, people just run with that shit, bro. Like I
No,
don't
but I'm telling
listen
you,
to what Mike
that's
Tyson
real life,
said.
though. You had a plan, right? You probably thought about getting married someday in your life, no?
Mike Tyson
Right?
said that shit because it Mike Tyson said that shit.
Where did you go wrong, Mark?
Listen, Mike
I
Tyson
want to
said
see
that
where
shit
you went
because
wrong.
Mike Tyson said that shit because it made him sound cool. Everybody got a plan to beat me until I hit their ass in the face. That shit only pertains to him. Like I've had plans
Right.
and never got punched in the face, bro. I've never because I had a plan. Like a lot of people that come out here in this trucking thing, they don't have a plan. So
To run, right? Run from marriage. Run from the punch. Run from marriage.
who's running from marriage, bro? Like that's the
That's
only
your
thing you
plan.
listen.
That's your plan,
That's
right?
the only thing that you think you got on me, bro.
But
Like
that's
if
the
you don't
most
have
fulfilling
that,
thing in
bro,
life, bro. Kids,
listen.
look, you can have $1,000. Look, you can have
Listen.
$1,000,000 in your bank. It don't compare to
That's
the
it.
face of your kids make when they loving you, man.
That's
It
in
don't
your
compare.
opinion.
I would give up
That's
a
your
million
opinion.
dollars just to have a kid tell me that he loves me and give him care
That's
and love.
that's your
Money don't love
opinion.
you back, man. Your
That's
bank
your
account won't love
opinion.
you back.
That's your opinion, and I think that's your opinion
Nah,
too.
that's reality.
No,
Bro, you got
that's
America. You got America, the most richest country in the world, and who complains the most, bro? America.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion based on the
They
situation
complain
that
because
you're in.
they complain because the weather is 90 degrees and they want it to be
That
91 degrees.
that's your opinion based on the situation that you're in. See, you wouldn't
Nah,
have that
that's just in
opinion.
life, man. That's
That
just
you
in life,
wouldn't have,
bro. I
you
walk,
would
people are zombies, bro.
listen.
Especially in the rich places, people are zombies, man. And
If we had if
bro, road rage right now is to the limit, and that's people with money.
I guarantee if you had $1 million, you
I
would
would give
not
it up
feel
for
this.
have a kid
You would
to have a
not feel
kid,
the same way you feel. You would not be talking this bullshit that you're talking.
bro. Okay,
You would not be
and
talking
I
this
can't talk
bullshit
on that
that
because
you're
I
talking.
never had $1 million. You're right. I never had $1 million, so I can't speak yes or no.
Your ass would go get you some new clothes. You
Nah,
go
heck
get you a
no.
new car,
No,
or
no.
you would go get you a
Nah,
new.
car. No, no, no,
You
no.
would go get you. Yes, you would. You go get you a new woman.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, because
You
you
don't
know
know me
what?
like that.
You're gonna have a boost of confidence that you ain't got right now. See, so right now
Nah, nah, nah. Bro,
you
what more confidence you need from a man who's living in a hotel? He don't care about one thing people say. I'm on freaking live. People I don't even know. What lack of confidence you mean? I don't care what people think
because
about me.
that you
I'm happy
using.
within my space.
All right, bro, you got it.
But I mean, I don't disagree with you on the, make right decision. I'm on with you on that. But where you go wrong is where you say God first, business second. That's my point. This is why you can't find a woman. This is why even if you got money, you're gonna have
Who
more
said that?
problems because women are there to
Who
take your money.
who
So this,
said that
this
ain't crazy? If you see the women that I date, you would lose your mind, bro. I swear for
white
God on
women,
everything I love.
white women.
I've never dated a white woman in my life, bro. I've never dated a white woman in my life, bro. If
Okay,
the
so
women that
so what? What?
I
Wait,
date,
wait, wait. Okay, the women that you date are virgins.
if you
Wait, wait,
no
wait. The women that you date are
no
virgins.
no
Then I
absolutely
don't care
not,
what you date.
absolutely not.
Oh man.
All right, bro. You kind of something wrong with
I
you,
won
bro.
on that.
But
I won you on that, bro. Checkmate.
if you feel like you won, cool beans, dude. Hey, just know this. Trust me. Trust me.
Trust you what?
You nothing, bro. I ain't gonna say it, bro. I think you
I,
just a
I
lost
just told I
cause.
just told you I agree with you on everything. And make good decisions. It would have been better if I would have had a house, a car, been ready. But nobody's like that, right? And it wasn't because I wasn't ready to get married. I wasn't surrounded by the right people. That's all. I was surrounded by people that say, women fall in love or vagina, right? Worship the vagina. That's what I
That's
was
what they told
surrounded
you.
by.
Yeah, they was
Right. Well,
suckers.
in a way, in a way, in a
Yeah,
way, in a
that's
way.
why
It
you
didn't
ended.
say
And
that.
see, now you told the
That
truth.
is
See, this is
right.
why you had a bunch of soft cats telling you love on the poo
True.
poo, love on the poo
Right.
poo. See, we
True.
ain't loving on the poo poo. We getting to the
Right.
bag. We not listen. The poo poo gonna be there. The poo poo ain't
I
going.
get that. I get that. I
We can
get
call the
that.
poo poo up
That.
at any time.
But
The
look,
poo
you
poo.
got the bag. Wait, 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 wait. You got the bag,
Listen.
but you ain't got the most important thing though. So
What's
you're
the
worse
most
than
important
me
thing? What's the most
because you got
important
the
thing?
bag,
What's
getting
the most
married,
important thing?
having kids,
Nah,
getting
see,
married, having kids.
that's what you did.
That's been
That's what you did,
since
and
the
that's
world
what.
started, man.
And look at you now, miserable,
Who says I'm
miserable. Man, you
Who says
miserable,
I'm
bro. You
miserable,
know
bro?
you
How
miserable,
do
bro.
I sound miserable to
Listen,
you? Bro? I'll be like, oh
you
yes,
had you hang
yes,
around people
Mark.
that told you hung around people. You just admitted that you hung around
Right,
people
but
that told
it wasn't because I
that
chose. It
that
was because of
that hold on.
circumstance. As you, right?
You hung around
You don't
people
marry
that
because of
told you
circumstance. I was
to
like that because of circumstances.
chase the poo poo, chase the poo poo. You chase the poo poo. You a old
Right?
freak body. You a freak body.
Heck yeah! Oh heck yeah!
You
Me and my wife, we
right.
freaky.
So how y'all all
That's life.
you don't have
That's
privacy,
life.
bro. You don't have any privacy. You live
How
in
do
a
you know you
hotel
got?
room with
Wait,
your
wait.
you have a
So
one
how do
room
I got
hotel
kids?
room.
Wait, wait. How do I got kids then? Did they come out of
Cause
thin
you
air?
no, what I'm talking about
Thin air?
now, y'all live in this
Did the
hotel.
Holy
No,
Ghost
no.
impregnate my wife?
I'm talking about currently, bro. Y'all live in this hotel room, bro. Y'all live in a hotel room.
Right,
You saw
right.
the room, bro. You have no privacy, and your
So
kids are
so
home.
what?
Your kids are homeschooled, so you're not doing anything, bro. You can fool the next
Okay,
man. You can't fool. You're
okay.
celibate, right? You're celibate. So
So get the
what you
bag, right?
talking
You got
about?
the bag. Now what? Wait. Okay, you're saying get the bag. How many bags do you need until you realize that you need to get the wife?
Man,
How many more
man,
bags you need in order to get the wife?
you might not need the wife. We don't need the
Oh, you
wife.
might not need the wife. Okay, okay.
You
So
just have a. You
you're
could
the
just.
one that
You
worships the
could
poo
just.
poo
You
because
could.
you just go fuck them and then you
No.
say, what? I'll see you tomorrow, or
Maybe.
I'll
You know
never
what?
see you
So
again. That's
listen.
worse. That's
Sometimes
worshiping the poo poo,
no.
the vagina, bro.
Sometimes after you get the PNC, you just want to be left alone. You don't know what the PNC is. Sometimes after you see when you get the PNC, sometimes you just want to be left alone. You don't want to sit there.
Right.
You
That's
know what the
worshiping the poo
PNC
poo, man.
you know no, it's not. You know what the
It
PNC is?
is.
And I ain't talking about the bank.
No, I know the pussy.
No. No, bro. No. You ain't up, bro. PNC. After you get the PNC, you just man, you know what? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and go home.
Right.
You don't have to get married to get that.
That's
Fuck you
crazy, bro.
talking
See,
about? That's some
women. I
sucker.
feel sorry for you
Listen,
women out there who marries this guy because this guy ain't got no commitment to you.
No, I
Because
got
once
commitment to the.
he rather get the
Listen,
bag than This is what I see, Mark. Analogy of Mark. If he sees a bag falling off a cliff and then he sees you falling off a cliff, he's gonna jump for the money bag first instead of jumping to save you. That's
no, I definitely save a human. I definitely
Mark. How
save a
many more
human.
bags do you money? How many more bags
No,
do you need, man?
no, I'll
How many
definitely
more
save
bags?
the. No,
How?
I'll definitely save the human because I can always get to a bag. You can't. That human
Okay.
can't get another life. I can always go get that bag.
Okay. So how many more bags you need in order
All
to
of
get
them.
the human?
I don't.
All of
I
them. So
don't
that
need to
means
get
you
the.
never.
I need
So
as
that
many
means
bags
you right.
as many bags as many
He just
bags
wants
as
to
accessible. I
rent
get
your.
them all.
So
Not
you just want to
necessarily.
rent the vagina, right? Rent the vagina
Yeah.
for one day, and then you don't
Mm-mm.
want no commitment to the vagina. Right?
No, not
You don't worship
necessarily.
it. You just rent it.
Not necessarily. If the right situation presents itself, then she gonna be
Ah,
the
come
benefit.
on, bro.
She'll be the beneficiary of
I
everything
feel sorry for the girl
that was built. But here's
feel
the
sorry
thing:
for the woman that
when
marries you,
that
man.
I don't, because they're gonna be well taken care of.
Okay. Money though, money wise, money. Well, look, money don't make a woman stay with you,
No,
man.
no, 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 no. When I say well taken care,
The
I'm talking about
bag
in all.
ain't
No, 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 no,
gonna.
no, 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 no,
The
no, no, no,
bag is
no,
not
no,
gonna.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about in all aspects.
Okay, okay. Falling in love with her.
In all aspects, we gonna do
Okay,
things that you ain't doing.
right. Okay. She's still with me, bro. She could have left a long time ago.
She's
She's not
not
weak.
you like the passport bros, bro. You went and found a woman in a third world country who was poor and didn't know any better and brought her up here because you couldn't deal with nothing up here because ain't nobody up here gonna
Heck,
deal with
why
a
would I want to
person
deal with a
like
woman who gave her poo poo to 20 guys already? Why would I want to deal with that, bro? Unless you want to taste many different,
bro. We not worrying
types of
about
men.
we not worrying about none of that, bro. We not worrying about that.
I know you're
You
not.
worrying
That's what I'm
you worrying
saying.
about you worrying about the
You weren't
wrong
about the
shit,
bag. That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
You worrying about the wrong shit. You just admitted that you was raised to chase poo poo.
Right, right.
That's why you in the situation.
Just like you were
But
raised with
but
family who say you with drugs and
hold on.
all that, right, right,
Hold
right.
on. That when you said a few minutes ago that you was raised to chase the coochie, that proves why you in the situation that you in.
Okay,
Because
could
that's
be.
what you put first. You put that feeling,
Right,
that
right.
little
I
feeling
got
that
kids
you
saying
get.
I got beautiful blessings thanks
And
to
here's
that.
the thing.
That
And here's the
I don't
thing.
regret none of that.
You was taught wrong.
Okay.
You was taught wrong.
No, I get that. Yeah, you're right. Being taught that a woman's pussy's to rent for a day, that was
I know
the wrong thing to say.
I was never taught that, but you said you was
You
taught to
just you
chase
just
that.
said it. You just said it. Oh, I
I
might not
never
need it. I
said
might
that.
just need it for one day. I don't might need it. Might not need that
Those
same
were
pussy my whole life. I might just need it for one day. That's what you're
those words
saying.
those words never
That's what I
came
was
out your
raised
mouth.
with.
Those
That's what I
words
was raised with.
that's what you were raised with.
Right.
I wasn't
What you're
raised like
saying.
that. I was raised to go get the money.
Right. I was raised to
Yeah,
work too.
I was raised to go get it.
I was raised to work.
Everything else gonna fall in line. I was taught to go get it.
Go get what? Money?
The bag. We didn't call it
Right.
the
I was
bag.
raised to I
We
was
didn't
raised to
call it
get
the
the
bag. It
bag
wasn't
too,
called the
man.
bag back. It wasn't called the bag back
Not a
then.
big bag, but the salary, the weekly bag, the paycheck bag. I
Uh,
was raised to do that.
well, why you didn't go do it?
I did. Realized it wasn't for me, man. I had better things in my life. I wasn't the type of robot just to be working there 20 years and be miserable.
Why you do your
Bro,
family
I've
like
been
that?
in jobs and people are always complaining about their job. Warehouse everywhere I go. Man, this job,
People
and I'm like,
people
why are you
people
still here? You
people
complaining 30
people
years and you're still here. I didn't want
this
that in my life, man.
people gonna complain about everything. You see, I talked to the
Right.
guy yesterday complaining about
I didn't want
walkers.
that.
People
I didn't
that
want to complain. I
complain
don't like
people
complaining.
people because you're not a solution based individual. You're not a
So
solution
how?
based person.
Wait. Okay, so to you, complaining
I don't complain.
is a
I'm a problem
solution.
solver. I'm a problem solver.
Wait. So in
I
order for you to
saw.
problem solve, you got
Listen,
to complain. Wait. In order
I
for you to
saw. I'm gonna give
problem
you.
solve, you got to
I'm gonna give
complain.
you. I'm gonna give you a problem that So right now I'm waiting to
You
do
take
some
your problems to the doctor, bro.
listen. No. Let me tell you, I'm a listen type of church person I am. Right now I'm waiting for approval to start a project, a construction project. And the board is just giving me an issue. They just won't approve the construction project. I've submitted everything, all the insurance, everything. I've submitted everything. And they keep coming back with dumb shit. So instead of me complaining, you know what I told them? I
Hmm.
said, fuck it, find me. I'm starting a project. Just find me. Add it to my ledger. Find me. I'm starting. They start Monday. They're gonna start gutting this bitch. I solved the problem. I said, find me. Fuck it. See, I don't complain. I don't go back and forth. I'm gonna go back and forth for a little bit of time. But guess what? Listen, this needs to be taken care of. So fuck it. I'm gonna solve the problem. Find me, right? Whatever it is, just add it to the ledger, and I'm gonna start the project. I don't whine. I
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
bitch.
wait,
I
wait.
don't. I don't. I don't complain. I just
Isn't
get shit
isn't a
done.
hustling? Isn't
Regard
hustling
if it
a
if it
problem
costs
solving?
if it
Isn't
costs
hustling
me
problem solving?
if it costs me money if it costs me money to a fee or a fine, fuck it. We gonna do what we got to do
Okay, I'll give
because
you an example.
complaining
I'll
because
give
complaining.
I
Listen to me. Complaining ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna be.
right.
There's no results from complaining.
But you say I complain.
That's
That's
it.
that's my point.
Yeah, you a complainer.
Okay.
I'm a solution based individual. I'm gonna
What
get
have I
shit
complained
done.
about?
That's why
What
people
have I
come to
complained
me
about so
because they
far?
know I'm gonna get it done. You can
Nah.
call me Mister Get It Done. I'm gonna get it done. Hell or high water, I'm gonna get that shit done.
So in the
You know
entire stream,
why? Because
what have I complained about in the entire stream that we've been talking right now? What have I complained about? What has been my complaint?
everything, everything. You a
You just,
serial.
man,
You a serial.
you just saying things to say.
You a
You
serial
going off
complainer.
one anecdotal to prove a claim that's only you would
Listen,
make a claim of one anecdotal and just generalize the whole
listen.
thing.
You are a
That's
serial
not logical
complainer.
at all, man.
You are a serial complainer, sir.
How is
You are
that?
not. You're not a solution based individual.
What do you mean
Because
solution?
because you're living in a problem right now that you refuse to solve.
What problem?
I can solve the problem that you have right
It'd
now
be
in
look.
a
It'd be a
week.
problem if I
Like,
said, "Listen, oh my God."
listen,
You know what people do? What I've noticed people here do to you? It's like they see you like a god. They're like, "Tell me how to make money." It's like they want you to show them the way to make money. That's a person who don't look for solutions. I've never once told you, "Listen, show me how to make money," because I know how to make money. Now, if I
here's
was
the
that
thing.
type of person, I would agree with you. I'm a complainer.
I can
I know
solve
what
your
I can do to
problem.
make money. I don't
The
need you to
prop
help to make money.
the
That's
pro-
not me.
the problem that you have, I can have it solved in a week.
What problem? In order for there to be a problem, I gotta note that there's a problem. I don't see any problem though.
Okay, 10-4. That's a problem. The fact that you don't
Okay.
see that's a that there's a problem is a problem within itself. That's the problem. See, your main problem is here. And until you change
Okay.
this, all those problems is not going to get solved.
Right.
This is what your
What
problem
problems
starts
though?
here.
What problems? Give me one problem. Give me one. Just
This is
one.
the
Give me
main
one.
this you fix this one
Give me
right here.
one.
Your
Give me
brain, your
one.
mind, your thinking
Okay. What's the problem with my mind? What's wrong with it?
is fucked up,
How?
bro. It's fucked up, bro. Like I
How
don't even know
though?
how
I
to
mean,
explain it.
that's just
It's
a general
crazy.
statement. I could say your brain is messed
It's
up too.
crazy. My brain ain't messed up. You
Yeah, it
crazy
is.
as
To me, it
hell.
is. To me, it is.
No,
You
it
chasing
ain't.
the bag, you still not chasing the human. That's a problem to me.
Fuck, I'm gonna chase a
And
human.
then you go blame and complain about the women that they're not the reason you're.
Who's complaining about women, bro? I don't complain about shit.
You're just talking about, oh, you go to a third world country because over there,
Listen,
that's easy, but over here,
listen.
you know,
Hey,
you're the one that said that. That's a
if you ever come to Chicago,
too cold, man.
I'm gonna make you
Too cold.
I'm gonna show you something, and I'm gonna prove to you that this man that you say you are, this loyal man, I'm gonna show you
Okay.
that you not that. I know
I'm not a what?
that
I'm not a what?
if
You
you
said loyal?
if you're
Wait,
put in this in a certain situation, you're going,
what do
you're
you mean?
going, you're going.
What do you mean though? What do you mean? If a woman comes and, and
If I
tries
put
to
you if I
offer
put
me
you around
sex,
if I put you around them cold
heck no.
Latinas, yeah, your ass going. Them
You
cold
think I'm
Latinas,
like you think I'm in a box?
I'm gonna
Bro,
put you around them cold
Florida
Latinas.
Florida
Yeah,
is full of them.
your ass ain't
Florida
going
is
no
full of them, bro. They're not just in Chicago, man. It's
they
full of
just ain't
Florida got full of them.
they not fucking with you because they know you ain't, but when you come you come with me, you see what I'm saying, you gonna get a different level of treatment.
Ah,
They
bro.
not fucking
Because they're
with you like that.
materialistic, bro. I know they're not gonna
They
mess
not
with me. I don't need those freaking dead, no soul women. All they got is ass and fake ass, fake tits. I don't want that, man. I might be tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be tempted. I don't want that, right? So that's what self
It's a,
control is about, man. Solutions.
you good, man. You good, broski. You good, broski, man. Hey, man. Listen. I wish you the best, bro, in all your
Me
endeavors.
too.
But we need to get you up out that hotel,
I
cause
just told you it's gonna be to maybe 6 months, 5, 6 months.
that's too long,
Then
bro.
where's the problem at?
You could accomplish that in a week.
In a week?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go rob a bank. Yeah,
You gotta plan yourself.
go pimp some women. Yeah, definitely.
What is this chosen London talking about? He must be from Chicago. He not from Chicago. We don't act like that. We hustlers here. He not a hustler. He ain't got a hustle bone in his body.
Told me or
We
chosen.
get chosen saying he must be from Chicago. Nah, he not. He not from Chicago. We get to it. We get to it here. Everybody knows that. We get to it. He ain't a guy that get to it. He ain't got that in him. He ain't got that in him. He ain't got what we got in us. We gonna go get it by any means necessary. We got to take it. That's what we gonna do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He ain't got that in him. He ain't got it in him. It ain't in his heart. He wasn't born with it. It's not innate. He don't have that. Everybody will tell you them Chicago cats, man, they gonna go get that back. Where you see that at? I don't
Oh,
see none.
he's saying I'm Chicago. Is that
He thought. He from Detroit. Detroit cats. They have a underlying uh content hatred for us because they're like the closest next big city, but they ain't really carrying it like how we carry it. You see what I'm saying? So they've always had this underlying. It's just like it's just don't. So it was probably like a little like underhanded jokey joke, but we just let that shit roll off our shoulders, bro. We let that shit roll off our shoulders. We got love for Detroit. They just don't want to accept the fact that the big homie down the block.
bring chosen up here. Let him give you some Bible verses, man. Because
What I what
I'm kind of rusty with Bible verses. I'm not.
why do I need y'all to give me Bible verses? Why do I need y'all
Because
to
you
give
said
me Bible
well,
verses?
last time I said you believe in God. You said
Bro,
yeah, right?
you know what I've noticed this year is that everybody that is lazy, that's a gigger, they got all the
Mm,
Bible verses in the world. Like, are y'all
right.
hiding behind the Bible so because y'all want to just make $200 or y'all don't want to go get a
Right.
job
Well,
and make
see,
all these
see the
excuses? Like,
Bible. See
I've
the
never been hit with so many Bible people until 2025 from giggers. All you giggers,
see
like y'all got like what is it with y'all giggers in the Bible?
see people like you would use the Bible just in order to get more money, right? That's why
No,
you tithe and all
I
that. So
don't.
you tithe so God can keep blessing.
I don't pray for. I pray for health. I pray to keep my family safe and things like that, bro. I don't like. Oh Lord, continue to enrich me and keep me well paid, so I don't have to be like
So
crazy.
why do
No,
you tithe then?
I don't
Wait.
ask that.
Why do you tithe? Why do you tithe?
Why do you tithe? You have to get ten
Yeah.
percent back. You get 10% back.
Why?
got to take care of the church. I just answered it. You got to take care of the church. Where do you think the church's bills
The
get paid?
church. Isn't the church
10%
supposed to be
go.
taking care of the? Wait. Isn't the church supposed to be taking care of the poor people? Isn't that what the church was for?
Church does take care of the poor people, and the
Oh,
tithes
do
come,
they?
and,
Okay,
and, and,
okay,
and a portion of the tithes
okay.
are used for that.
Mhm.
You know, when a person
Okay.
dies and gets killed, and you belong to the church hosts a repast. Guess who pays for all that chicken and macaroni and cheese and shit? The
Right.
volunteers down there,
Right. Right.
the shit that they do in the community, the
Right.
funerals that they pay for, all this shit, the
Mhm.
officiate, like all this shit.
Right.
That's where the tithes come in.
Mhm.
You
The
didn't know?
pastor driving a Lamborghini. Yeah.
What you talking about?
Remember, you gotta
Like
put that
those?
in.
No. That's not every church.
Wait.
My pastor
You
doesn't
said
drive a
only
Lamborghini.
giggers use the Bible to hide behind because they. I don't know what you're going at, like they need an excuse in order
No, I
to what do you
just
mean?
this year. It all started earlier this year with one gigger. He got upset with me, and then we were supposed to talk about the business. Then he just hit me with all this Bible shit, and he still sends like through sneak this. I just ignore him because he just
So
want my
what's the
attention
Bible
so
for then? I
bad.
mean, my question: what's the Bible for
And
then?
well, no, here's what I don't understand. Why y'all use instead of y'all just owning up to like not doing what you supposed to do, going out and getting it, you just say, well,
But I just told you I do it by
the
choice. I'm
the
not.
Bible, like bro, like we not falling for that no more.
If I
We
was that
not
type of
listen,
gigger, I'd be
listen.
begging,
We
bro.
not falling for that, pimp,
If
no
I was that
more.
type of bigger gigger, I'd be
We
begging.
the
I'd be getting
gig.
daddy government on
Listen,
my side.
the gig is up. The gig is up. One or too many of y'all giggers is using this Bible, so it's some shit that y'all use to like throw people off for y'all
So
use the
you
shit.
generalize every gigger. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Generalizing everybody.
y'all using the same tactic. Y'all all coming with the Bible stuff.
Okay. You use the Bible
Y'all
just to tithe, I guess, right?
y'all instead of y'all saying, yo, I'm just lazy, I just don't want to get out and go get it, y'all just hit me with the Bible.
But I just told you I don't want to get it
like like bro,
by
like
choice.
we got hit with that with Buddy ass
I didn't
earlier
say I
this
can't
year.
get it. I didn't say I can't get it. I
We
don't want
not
to get it. I said
falling,
I don't.
we not doing that no more. It's a wrap. Y'all can't
So
use the Bible no
you talk
more.
about Dodash and who you
Nah,
talking about? Dodash or just every
another
gigger?
guy. Another guy. I
Or
ain't
me?
saying
You
his
talking about
name.
me?
No, I'm talking
You saying
about
I use?
giggers. No, another gigger
Well,
used
I'm
it
a gigger
earlier.
though. You said I'm a gigger, right?
Yeah, you a gigger.
Okay. So I use God what to excuse my laziness? Is that what you're saying?
You use the Bible too. You use
To
you
excuse my
use
laziness. Okay.
yeah, you just
Okay.
throw the Bible. Man, do you believe in the Bible? Are you a Christian? Like, bro, I've never been asked that question
Well, you got the
in the
context. You got to
last
look at
10
the
years.
context.
In the
You
last
got to
10
look. I just
years,
asked you. I
then
just
I've been
said bring.
asked this
Look,
year. Then I've been asked this year, and it all came from giggers who don't want to go do shit. Y'all, you just want to be giggers that's
I
y'all.
just told you I don't want to. Right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you don't want to do shit? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I can't believe this, bro. I cannot believe this. Goddamn gigger. You goddamn gigger, you. Y'all
Not everybody's
giggers
gonna
are
be.
just
You just said it today. Not everybody will be a businessman, right? You just
y'all
realize
gigger
not everybody's supposed
y'all
to eat the
y'all
information you're
giggers
giving them.
y'all giggers are something else. Hey, who is that in the dark? I can't see you.
You just said you realize today that not everybody's supposed to be a businessman, so you're wasting your time, right?
No, I said everybody can't be a businessman.
Right,
There's gonna
can't.
be people
Right.
there's
Why?
gonna
Because
be
they don't
people
want
that
to, or because they even.
no
All right, because they don't want
because
to, or because it's not in them. It's not in them.
because it's not in them. They don't do the things
Right. So
to
why would you
ensure
waste
their
your time
success.
on somebody that's not in that, and try to make
What
them see that it's not in them? If it's not
I
in
tell
them, why would you try to force it in them?
I don't never force. I tell people all the time, you ain't got it. I say, man, you
Right,
ain't got
right.
what it take. I tell
Right.
people, man, you ain't got it.
So then it would be right for me to say, what's wrong with them not doing shit? Well, the shit that you want them to do. They might want to. They have to. I mean, if you want to eat in this world, you got to do some shit, but not the
Why
type of
would you?
shit you're saying.
Why? Why would you not want to do shit?
Not
Why would you
everybody's gonna
have?
agree with your shit,
Why
right?
would you bring 3 kids into this world and get married and not want to do shit?
People do that every day, bro. I'm not the
Hey,
only one.
what kind of sneaker? What kind of
I
sneakers
don't
your
use
kids
daddy
got?
government. That's the difference. Though. I
What
look
what
for
what
solutions on my
what
own.
what type of sneakers your kids got? They wear Jordans.
Walmart, Walmart. See, that's me proving my point. Americans are materialistic, bro. They got no soul, man. Walking zombies, everybody. That's
So
why they got to go back to the other countries where they got souls still to find a woman that's a virgin, man.
you serious or you
You mess,
joking,
you're
bro?
screwed, bro. You're
Are
screwed. You're
you
screwed.
serious or you joking, bro?
I'm serious. You want me to make my kids materialistic? Heck no.
Nah, I didn't say do what you want. They your
I don't
kids.
care if they wear Jordans or
Them
Walmart
your
shoes. The same
kids.
to
I don't
me.
care. I just wanted. I just asked you a
That's what
question.
I'm saying. That I don't care if they don't do shit like that. How's that not hard to comprehend? Not everybody. Hey, listen. If the world wanted you to wear Nikes, there would be no Walmart shoes. It'd just
Your
be
your
Nike
kid
shoes or
your
Jordans.
your kids
Not
got
everybody's
cell
gonna wear
phones.
Jordans. Not everybody's gonna
Your
wear Walmart shoes, right?
your kids got cell phones.
Heck no. Why would I give them cell phones? Heck no.
Eventually they're
Freaking
gonna
they.
tap.
They're,
Eventually they're gonna
oh
tap
yeah,
in
that's
with the
up to
real
them.
world.
They gotta work for it if they want it. Yeah.
Eventually they're gonna tap in with the real world.
Right.
Hey,
That's
who's that in the
true.
back? Oh, they hung up too. Hey man, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, I'm just lost for words, bro. That you really standing on this shit. This
I'm
nigga,
lost. I'm lost for words. You say you believe in God, and yet you don't understand what I'm saying. That's what my point.
bro. Why are y'all giggers so like y'all can't use that no more, bro?
How can I not? You the
Like,
one that said. That's why I asked you. I said, "Do you believe in God?" You said, "Yeah." I said, "The
all
Christian
you
God or any
giggers,
other God?" You said,
all you
"Christian
gig,
God." So what do you use the Bible for then?
all you
What's
giggers
the
that
Bible
that
there
that that
for?
try to use the Bible against me. Like, I believe in God. I don't know why
No, no,
y'all
because you're
try to
saying you
use
believe in
this.
God,
Yeah,
God first and the business second.
yeah.
That's not Christian Bible. That's not Christian God. That's some other God. I don't. If you say
What
that's a
what
Christian God, I don't find
what
that
what
anywhere in
do,
the Bible.
what does a Christian God have to do with my how I prioritize things?
Because that's what I asked you when I first
What are
spoke
you
to you. I said, "You
talking
believe in
about,
God?" You
bro?
said, "Yeah."
I've never had to deal with this many Bible people until this year, and they all were
That just
giggers.
shows you don't read the
All,
Bible. That just shows you don't read the Bible. That's what it shows me.
all giggers that refuse to work and just settle for
What is the definition of gig?
nothing. You got one gigger that says, "Oh, all I do is two
What's the
hundred dollars,"
definition of gig?
and this guy, he says he's a Christian, but and then you got
What's Mark?
you
What's the
got
definition of
five
gig?
people to take you got 5 people to take care of it. Then I tell you, bro, go get a job, and then here
But
you
I take
come,
care of them. They're
Mark,
fed, right? They
Mark,
got a home over
Mark.
their head.
Here you go, Mark. Do you believe in God? Are you a Christian? I'm like, there, here you go. It's all you giggers that don't want to do that. Then you got the other gigger.
So why would you say you
what is
believe in
to
God
y'all?
then? You would have said, "Nah,
What is
I
to
don't believe in
y'all?
that nonsense."
What? I believe in God.
No, you don't.
How you
Your
gonna
mind's
tell
not
me
right.
how you gonna tell me what I believe in?
Look, you can't believe in God if your mind is not right.
Hey man,
To
y'all
you, having
giggers.
money is believing in
Listen,
God. To
y'all
me, that's
giggers
not
are
believing in
something
God,
else.
bro.
Y'all giggers are something else.
You measure your spiritual side according to the amount of money you have in your bank account. That's not biblical
All right,
at
you
all.
got
That's actually the opposite of God. That's like anti-God.
what young thug saying and what
You
young
said
thug
you
say?
said
Hey man,
God
watch out.
first, business
Hey,
second.
hey
Jesus
man,
said God first, nothing second, bro. You can't serve God and money. That's what the Bible says.
who says I serve? Bro. Hey
You
man, go
said God
somewhere,
first
bro.
in the bag. You're saying that without saying the
Who
full
said
context of it.
we don't worship the money, bro. We don't worship the money, bro. We
Oh,
go
okay,
get it.
okay,
Like, bro,
okay.
like you trying to like set like, come on, bro, don't do that, bro. Cause I haven't did that with you. We don't worship that. We get that. That's
No, I'm
you.
saying because you're saying I use God to. You're assuming. So, see, you're judging me. So now when it comes to me
I ain't
judging you, oh,
judging
now
you.
it's off limits, right?
I ain't no
You
judge.
saying I'm lazy and I use God to excuse my laziness, right? That's your
That's not.
judgment.
You
That's a
think
judgment.
you think that's a judgment? Me saying that you
You
lazy?
just because you're saying that
No.
I use God in order to excuse my laziness, right?
I think you use
And
it
I say you
as a
use God in order to excuse your love of money. That's how it works both ways,
no,
bro.
I
It works
don't,
both
because
ways.
I don't say, God, please let me go out and get this money. Like what?
That's what you say when you say I got to get this bag,
I just say, well, I got to go get the bag. I don't say,
right?
God, let me go get the bag. I just go get it. What are
But
you
you say
talking
God
about?
first though. So you wake up in the morning, you pray, right? You say God first. Is that what do you mean by God first then? What do you mean God first?
I can't with y'all
You that's your
giggers.
motto, man.
Y'all
That was your
giggers.
motto. God first,
Listen,
business second,
if they took the gigs away, what would y'all do, bro? What would
anything
y'all do?
else. Anything else. Work,
You ain't
warehouse.
got the capacity to do nothing else.
What do
You
you
go
mean? I don't,
work a
what do
ware.
you mean? How do you know?
You can go work at a warehouse now. What you talking about?
Right. But I choose not to because there's gig work.
You got hey man, watch out, man. Watch out, bro. You ain't on nothing.
Who said gig wasn't work or a job?
It ain't
You
work.
said it.
It ain't work.
The dictionary says it contrary to that. It says
A
gig
gig
a
is a
job.
gig. Bro, man, listen. We wish you happy gigging. Happy
Exactly.
gigging.
There you go. There you
That's
go. There you go. There you
you
go.
know. So we want
Right.
you to
So so
happy
so
gigging.
if somebody's not supposed to be born with what you're trying to feed them, right? You don't say this guy, this guy's gonna be a failure. Just let him be good where he's at, right?
No, listen.
Maybe somebody's not meant to be a doctor or a gynecologist or a
Me,
proctologist. Somebody's meant to
me,
sweep
me,
the
me,
freaking
me
sweep the
personally,
floor from the
me personally, I'm cool where you at. If that's where you at,
right,
I'm
right.
cool.
So how is it? So see you since you equate money and happiness, you say, oh, that guy's broke. He must be miserable, right?
See, you got
See, that's
another
the
gig.
that's the that's the
You got a
problem with
you got.
America, man.
See, here's the
That's
problem
why
with
your
y'all
women.
giggers,
That's why your
like
women are not
you
virgins.
and this chosen guy, chosen London. Like y'all gotta
That's why all
like.
the women. That's why you making women hoes in America, man. It's not their fault. It's your fault.
See, here's the issue with
And
y'all.
on top of that, you're making them materialistic, which that's why they end up cheating on you. Because since you make them materialistic, now they say, oh, the other guy has more money than him. Shit, forget that. I'm gonna sleep with him now, right? That's the
Look
logic
here.
you're giving me, man.
See, here's the issue with y'all giggers. Like you and then this guy that's in the chat right now,
Well, I'm not reading the chat,
and
so I don't know. I don't know
and
what
the
he's
other
saying.
guy.
But I always check him out because he's a brother in Christ, like me. You know what I mean?
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Y'all gotta stop
I agree
using.
I agree with mostly what you say. You're right, but you're
Y'all
making it
gotta.
seem like everybody's supposed to be in this perfect utopia. People make
Y'all
mistakes,
gotta
bro.
stop using religion as a tool when y'all use these lose these
You
gigs.
use religion as a tool too.
I
You say
don't.
you believe in God in order to get the bag,
I never go to
or else you
religion.
would have said, I don't know. I just bag first, and that's it. Forget God. No bag, no God. Just bag.
I keep everything on topic. It's y'all giggers that always say, "Hey, Mark, are you a Christian?" Like y'all can't just answer the questions
You
and
said
have the debate.
you asked your chat that day. You said, "Hey, chat, what's my motto? What's the thing I live by?" So you've been preaching that, not me. You've been preaching that God
No,
first,
no.
business second, not me. That's you been doing it.
We don't. Well, because we're a Christian, so we have we're
So
a
what?
Christian. This is a Christian country. All right, so but we don't
It
we don't
was.
we don't we don't we don't like my channel is not uh
No,
uh
I know. That's why last time I asked you, could I talk about it? Right.
centered around religion. You know what I'm saying? We
Right, right,
talk
right.
business. We talk business. So what happens with you giggers is once I back you into a corner, y'all come out
Nah, I'm
swinging.
not backed up.
Mark,
Wait.
are you a Christian?
Wait, how'd you back me up into a
Then you
corner
try
though?
to
How'd you
use
back me up into a corner?
you try to use the fact that y'all don't want to go out and do what's right and say, well,
You
Mark,
just said not
that's not
everybody was meant.
because
You just
God
said
don't want
nobody
you.
was.
Who
You
says
just
God
said
don't
people are
want you to
not
go
born
out?
with it. Bro, you just said
I
some
quit.
people are not born with
I
it.
give up, bro.
It's not innate to them, right?
Listen, bro. Hey man, good luck in that. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro.
And I'm not miserable, bro. If I was miserable, you would have known in my voice that I was miserable.
Nah, you putting on a good show.
How am I putting on a good show, man?
You ain't
That's
because
me. This is me. This is who I am.
you gotta walk back in room 302.
So what? It's a house.
You gotta walk back in 302.
It's a house.
Take
So what?
let me ask you that.
See, in your world, that's like an offense. To me, that's. Hey, to me, that's a. That's a compliment.
Hey, before you walk in that hotel room, do you stop and take that deep breath? Do you do like this?
Oh heck yeah,
I know,
yeah. I
I
take that.
know, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah. Right,
know,
right.
I
Yeah,
know. Yeah,
yeah.
you
Because
take
I
that
gotta
deep
get
breath.
ready to be with wife.
Damn, bro, this shit crazy. No, it ain't that. You take that. Damn, bro, this shit crazy, motherfucker. That's the deep breath I'm talking about. And I'm glad you admitted it. I know you take that
Right.
deep
Yeah.
breath.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I
You
know
gotta
you do.
breathe, man.
No,
You
you
gotta
take that
breathe.
deep breath because you got to get ready. You like, damn, bro, let me go ahead and go in this motherfucker.
Sound like that might be coming from you. Sound like you might be taking
No,
those deep breaths.
ooh, no. When I walk in this motherfucker, I say thank God. See,
See, there you
yeah,
go.
I say
See,
thank God.
you talk about religion now.
Woo!
You talk about you contradicting
No.
yourself,
It's a
bro. You
difference.
contradicting yourself.
When I walk in here, no, I thank God because this is a
Hey, when
blessing.
I get up in the
Let me
morning,
tell
I
you.
say
No,
thank you, God.
Listen. When I walk in here and I got all this space to myself, these multiple bathrooms, that marbles, we got marble slab.
Right.
Marble slab. I say that.
Whore women.
Listen. I say
No
floor to
virgins.
ceiling. Floor to ceiling. I say, man. Listen. This is what I do. Crazy. This is what I do. I'll be like,
I got a virgin. You got
damn.
a bag,
Listen,
man.
crazy. Sometimes I can't believe it myself. I think back.
Hey, look.
I say, thank you,
Wait.
God.
Can a
I
bag
say,
buy you a
listen,
virgin? Can a
crazy,
bag buy you a virgin? Yes or no? Wait. Can a bag buy you a virgin? Yes or
Since you
no?
want to
Wait.
talk religion,
Wait.
I say, when I open that door, I breathe that. I see,
Right.
that Florida. I say,
Right. Damn, no kids in here.
thank you, God. I don't need no kid.
All
I
this
got
big space for nothing.
it's a big
All this
space
big space for nothing.
that. Ooh, I say, thank
I
you,
got 4
God.
rooms all empty.
I say, thank you, God. No, it ain't room.
Go sleep in my
Crazy,
double king size bed alone.
fully furnished, crazy, fully furnished, crazy,
This bag
fully
can't buy a
furnished.
virgin.
Hey, listen. It's about 300 square feet. About 300.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cozier, man.
it's about four.
Really cozy, bro.
This is four of them.
It's called family
Listen,
warmth.
this is four of them. Put 4 of your hotels together. This is what this is.
Right. You be lonely as heck, bro. You gotta breathe.
Hell no. You crazy
Hyperventilate.
than a motherfucker. You crazy than a motherfucker. You crazy than a motherfucker. I would be having a ball.
I don't even have to walk through the other room just to kiss my daughter goodnight. That's good.
Hey,
Right
crazy.
there.
I'll be like, man, it's a lot of goddamn space.
Right. For nothing. All
I'm
me by
like, damn.
myself. Damn.
Yeah. Not every night I
Shoot.
be by myself, crazy.
Damn.
Not every night.
Oh no, I know. You pay for
No, I
you
don't pay
rent
for
the
nothing.
vagina. I know. You
I
rent the
don't pay for
vagina. I know.
no. I don't pay for nothing.
Okay. So they rent it to you for free then. A free rental. You get a deal, 0.5% off. Ooh.
Hey, crazy. Check it out, pimp. Check it out. You'll never win this. You just can't.
I
See,
know.
Here's the thing, crazy.
I know. I won't win it. There's
If
people
you
not
were
born with it.
if you were a
You won't
single
understand what
man,
I'm saying. It's not in you.
hold on. Let me land this plane. Let me help you to understand something. If you were a single man in your situation, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Right.
But because you proactively sought out, see, you told everything tonight. You proactively sought out a wife.
Right. Wow. Oh my God.
Sought out a wife. You proactively.
I can't believe women back you up, bro. I feel sorry for you. Good thing you don't got daughters, bro. I'm glad you don't got daughters. You be renting them out. You be renting them.
You proactively had 3 children.
Right.
And you are
wow, my God! I practically had 3 children. Oh my God!
You are content with living in a hotel.
Good, beautiful, warmth of a family.
So
happy, give thanks in the morning for having a loaf of bread at least.
That's that alone.
And then instead of these truckers with like all this money, oh look, today I made $1,000 driving 500 miles. But man, I hate these brokers. Man, these brokers are really backing me up.
with no desire.
That's worse, bro. That's worse.
You have no desire to do better in life.
No, I am doing better.
You have no
18 years of
desire to get
marriage, being
married.
a good parent, that's better. Forget the bag, man. The bag is gonna leave you empty when you die, man.
So you probably,
Your bag won't leave you with you when you die, bro.
you haven't been to the doctor since you were 19.
Right.
You
Healthy.
you probably are look
Blessed.
you probably look disheveled right now. That's why you're in the
Okay.
dark.
According to you.
You
According to you. I'm
know,
freaking nighttime, bro. What are you
you already admitted that before you walk in that hotel room, you gotta take a deep breath. We know what that
Heck
means.
yeah. Oh
That's
yeah. I
the
gotta take a breath.
that's
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
the that's like,
Definitely. I
man.
gotta get ready, man. I
I
gotta
know,
get ready.
I know you got
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night.
yeah.
Right, right. It's
No,
gonna
it
be a
ain't gonna
long
be no
night, yeah.
long night. Not with your kids in the queen bed, the double queen
Well,
bed
you
right
gotta
next to you.
haven't you? Well, you've never been poor. I'm my bad. You don't understand. You've always been in
No,
a big
no,
house.
no,
But
no, no,
haven't
no,
you ever
no,
been in a
no,
place where
no, no, no,
you
no,
shut
no,
the
no,
door in the
no. Hold on,
bathroom, or maybe
hold on,
go into the closet?
hold on, crazy. Have been poor, but you know what? Had a
It
mother.
shows. It shows like you forgot about it, man. I think you
No, no,
forgot you were poor
I
one
did.
time.
See, that's how I know you don't watch the channel, because anybody that watches the
I just
channel,
started
all
watching you like a
right.
month ago.
This is what I'm saying. I know you don't watch, because I say I always think about my darkest moments, and this is what drives me to keep going forward. I always say that. I never forget those times. I grew up poor, roaches, mice, all type of shit, bro. I'm from the slums and the streets of Chicago. Grew
there's
up,
no
grew up.
roaches or mice in the hotel, bro.
Well, that's
That's why they
good.
go to the ghetto.
That's
That's why
good.
they go to the
And
ghetto,
but
man.
here's the thing. I'm not ashamed of what we came from. That I keep that as a reminder
Well,
of what
you
I
sure
don't want to.
mocking it when you came out. How can you mock? I
No,
would understand if you were rich. Look, I
no,
would understand if you're a rich guy. We were born rich. You mock the poor, but
no,
you've
no, no,
been
no,
poor. Now you mocking that. That
no,
makes it
no, no,
even
no.
worse.
No, what I'm doing to you is because
Right.
you proactively brought people into a tumultuous situation.
That happens everywhere.
No, that means you were irresponsible. There you have it. See, I would never bring people in a tumultuous situation, and it doesn't happen everywhere. It shows that you're inconsiderate. That's what that shows. Now, who is this other guy that said he wanted to come up? Oscar. Who is it? Oscar. Let's chop it up. Starting a box truck business, looking to do my first run within a month. All right, man. Congratulations, man. I hope everything work out for you. Let me see. What's about his family? Yeah, wife and I used to out money to help others. Times are tough. Times are tough for people that are like him, that just don't want to go out and do what they're supposed to do. Everybody got situations and problems, but his problem is because he don't want to go out and work. You know, what he doesn't understand is that when you have children, it's just like I was telling Daniel earlier this year, late last year. Once you bring people into this world, there's more mouths to feed, the harder you got to work. If you're not financially set when you make these decisions, that means you're going to work hard. That's why I tell people, make sure that you got a form of stability before you start doing that. He told on himself. He said he chases the poom poom. He don't care about how he's going to take care of these children once they come in the world. He doesn't care about that. To me, that's a level of being irresponsible. He looks at it differently. We all grew up with parents that, especially the people who are in here that are older, who grew up with boomer parents. We watch our parents, you know, work vehemently to ensure that we had a good quality of life somewhat. Some of us grew up poorer than others. but we watched our parents work their way up and out of those situations. This individual refuses to. So I'll never agree with an individual who proactively brought children who didn't ask to be here in a tumultuous situation. He can dance, he can try to bring religion in. When people bring religion into stuff, that's like a scapegoat. Because they think, oh, well, I'm going to bring religion in and that's going to save me because. No, that's a scapegoat. You're using it as a scapegoat, and you're wrong for that. All these guys that use religion as a scapegoat because they can't articulate themselves well when it comes to their lack of doing what they're supposed to do. It's crazy to me. We've seen, 3 people do that this year, and they're all giggers. That's the crazy thing. They're all giggers. The gig economy has really messed it, like really fucked up people's minds. They got these guys believing that they can build businesses, they can, you know, have a good quality of life, the American dream, off of turning on an app and hoping that they get a ping. And then when you tell them, yo, it's not sustainable and it's only a matter of time, just like I was telling the Amazon guys. And when that time happens, because it's coming, then what? You use an excuse to be lazy. The gig economy has given people an excuse to be lazy instead of going out and working a traditional job. You hear I said go work at Walmart. He shunned the idea of working at Walmart, but is happy with living in a goddamn it 320 square foot room with 5 people. Like, how can you shun something? How can you shun anything? He takes his wife's submissiveness for granted. But see, that goes back to what I said. That's why those guys go down there. That's why they go down there. They go down there because those women are going to put up with this dumb shit. They're not going to push them to be great. They're not going to push them to be better. They're not going to challenge them. So I think, and this is my opinion, and if you've been down there, I'm talking to you. I think all those passport bros, to me, they suckers. All those guys that talk that passport bro shit is suckers. Because you can't, you're looking for, like, you don't want to be challenged. And that's him. He knew who he is. He knew that's who he was. So, and he admitted what he values, the poo-poo. So he went somewhere where that person would be submissive, not challenge him, and it would accept this behavior. Boy, ain't nobody trying to see that. Are American women challenging? Of course. Yeah. So I agree with him in that aspect, the culture. They challenge who they can get away with it with. Not everybody has to deal with that. He would have to deal with it. Why? Because he doesn't want to take care of family. He could find an American woman that will work with him, right? But when the going gets tough, he ain't gonna get going. He's proving that now. And that's where the challenge would come in. Yo, you need to go get up and go to work. You need to go do something. You need to go, get busy. You don't want to do it. He rather wait for me to go live, get the notification, and be here from beginning to end. Last week I did 2 back-to-back live streams, 10 hours a piece average. He was here from beginning to end. Beginning to end. This is a guy that's living in a hotel room watching a guy that has 4 of his hotel rooms. I'm living in 4 times that by myself. He's worried about a guy who was way gone somewhere when he should be focusing on what? Like the time he's spending with me, he should be fucking doing something to get himself out of the situation. I don't understand it. This is a great case study. I can't believe it. Like these conversations, like when I talk to him and Daniel, like if social media has given me the opportunity to have these engagements, and if I would have never started this channel and come across guys like him, I would have never believed that there are people like him out there. You could have told me, yo, there's people that are like this out there. I would have been like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. Ain't nobody gonna do that. Mm-mm. No, why would you do that? No, I don't believe you. I wouldn't have believed it. I wouldn't have believed it because one, I don't like I don't like I don't I just like everybody I've come across and around, I know it's, you got different circles, but shit, I would never think somebody would say that they're proactively want to be poor and remain poor. Like there's no way I could look into my kids' eyes and just accept the fact and be comfortable living in a hotel room. But I do the engagement that I have with him. I like the engagement because, like, I be like, it's very intriguing. Like, just a person would think that. So I'm inquisitive. I'm inquisitive into why. And I got more answers in comparison to the last 2 times that I've talked to him. I got more answers. He was forthcoming today with what he prioritizes, and it's the poo poo. And that's why he's in the situation that he's in. Now, if he prioritized the money before the poo poo, I think that he would be in a better situation. He could still chase the poo poo, but he would have a roof over his head and his kids would have a better quality of life. And we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I know it was somebody else that wanted to come up, but I don't. I'm tired now. I'm exhausted mentally from talking to him. Who else was that? Chosen London. Like you're Dante London's cousin. I know. Hopefully, you guys, figure some shit out up there in Detroit. I know y'all was having a little. See, I see your cousin kind of disappeared. He let the potluck guy, or what was his name, the mic drop guy, run him off YouTube. Chosen, did your cousin let the mic drop run him off YouTube? You never seen me give up before. I didn't give up. I just don't. He gave up. He quit. His phone died. I ain't finna keep going back and forth with no foolishness though. Late at night. So if you think I gave up, cool. But I tell you this though, Chosen London. Whether you think I gave up or you didn't think I gave up, I'm finna go get in these thread counts. Yeah, these thread counts is a little different. I'm gonna walk all the way to the master, and I'm gonna get my ass in the bed, and it's gonna be comfortable. I'm gonna snuggle up in the covers like this, and when I look over to the left, it ain't gonna be another queen size bed with my kids in it. Then when in the middle of the night when I get up to go use the bathroom, I got options. Yeah, so so if you think I gave up with Buddy, just know that the quality of life is a lot different. It's different. Okay? Okay. I hope you and your cousin doing well. I see they ran him off the internet, but shit happens. Make sure I seen something else. Let me see. Just want to make sure. All right. Till next time, guys. Peace.